Hello! Good afternoon! Hello! My neck is gone. Why does my neck keep vanishing? Don't understand. Well, it's back. Also, that's... Get that out of there. What the fuck? Anywho, hello everybody! It is Sunday. It is Star Rail Day. We are back. Well, I'm back. I don't know where Lynn is. But we are here. I'm hoping she's getting herself ready. I had to make a little bit of a delay because I wanted to make myself some breakfast sandwiches. After I made some last week, I was like, I gotta do that again. But I got a little bit too excited and I accidentally overdid my eggs, so now I don't have like the nice runny spooge in my mouth yolk like I had last time. But I know now what to do to streamline the process and ensure a delicious runny yolk every time. I don't mind solid yolk on a breakfast sandwich, but runny yolk is just fucking peak. Ooh. While we're waiting for Lynn to make her way here, how is everybody? How are you doing? How has the weekend been treating you so far? I know I wasn't here Saturday. At least on the channel, I was over at Varendel's, and then sadly things didn't really go too hot. Not sure how Eternal Sonata is going to be working out now. All things considered. Here's hoping something can work out, but Eternal Sonata might not be happening. I'll have to see where things go. Because depending on if that's able to be resolved or not, I'll probably move forward with Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm not sure. I'm not sure simply for the fact that I've been kind of holding off on that. And I don't really want to essentially put my channel on pause for a collab. Not really fair. While we're waiting for Lynn, though, let's make our way over here. Hey, this was already claimed. I mean, I could do this for the points. They're saying I have things to do. It's mostly just collecting this. But I can't collect any more of these. What do you even use these for? Currency Wars. Let's go back to Currency Wars, I guess. Advantage layout, start Currency Wars. Oh, rank rewards. Oh, I forgot to claim those. Match, standard gambit, ascension level. Oh, missed one of those. Deep emulsifier. You're able to use these in something. I'm guessing it was to...
Look at today's gift count!
Relic? What do you use that for? I immediately forgot what you used that stuff in Currency Wars for. I'm guessing it's in Sim Uni. So then, I actually don't know what you spend those on. I have no idea. Let's this little bag here. No. Genius's treasure. Oh, I can't get the... No, I have the ratio one. Upper limit. You can't see me on the mural. Why does it say this one's sold out? I have this one. I have all of this too. Let's see. That's not the right one. I know we still have a month to do this and get the light cone. The array, conundrum, nothing there. Lanyard ornament. What do you use the deep emulsifiers for? Alright, we're just gonna have to fucking Google it, cause... Like, what the fuck are they for? You just directly extract the planar ornament? Is that what you do with them? Am I just dumb? So then if I want this or dish. Oh, yeah. Quick, go extract. So if I wanted Punk Lord Stage 0, I have like 4 to claim, so let's just... Oh. Oh, well that sure does make things easier, huh? I still have a... Currency Wars. Hold on. Let's do this. Do this. There we go. Get that out of there. I don't want to go ahead of the story without Lynn, but I don't know where she is. I'm just gonna eat my second sandwich while I wait then. See, one of my breakfast sandwiches, they're all egg, meat, and cheese, but one has smoked ham and the other one had salami. I had a Kraft single in my other one. So it was Kraft single and smoked ham with egg, and then this one is cheddar and salami, and then both of them have gochujang mayo. And I want to try both to see how I feel about both of them. This one's cheddar and salami. The cheddar really comes out. Oh, hi, Lynn. Oh, I was waiting. Yum. If you're... Wait. Oh, there we go. There you go. If you're... I can probably hear you now. Oh. Yum.
Testing.
There you are. You're also on the, you're on your Ami reactive. It's up to you if you want to change it. That sorted out.
Knew I should have checked.
Lol. No worries. Take your time. Yeah, this egg yolk was cooked through too. Oh, darn. The egg has to be the last step. I know now for next time.
Were you shocked just now?
It's still yummy. It's still yummy, but I like when my yolk is runny and drippy. Lost my 50-50 on Silver Wolf. Oof. We are... I can't speak for Lynn, but I'm not in particular pulling for Silver Wolf. No, I got her, but I wanted her E1. Oh.
Oh, I already have her, but I'm not going for Eidolons.
No. No, I don't want to. Because we are just now at the part of patch where we're going to be getting Silver Wolf's story, I want to see how that handles things and makes me want her. Right now, though, my biggest thing against getting her is I don't really want that global passive, even if it's fucking shit. But now that Lynn is here, I also have a guarantee on a unit and a light cone, so it becomes a thing of like, do I really want to use it on Silver Wolf? And then yeah, I don't pull for Eidolons. But either way, let's heckin' talk to Pearl.
Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection.
Hack. Now, I have played the first cutscene, but okay, takes me right back here.
I'm
Sweet.
finishing up Simuni. We'll be there with the quickness.
I'm taking a quick look. Just taking a look around. Oh, wow. Even one of these? I've never seen it on the floor like this.
Huh.
I can't say. You gotta be there. All right. Investigate the staff.
You're asking if I've got something on my mind, just because I clock out on the dot every day. What, be like you guys? Slaving away and sweating bullets? I'm built different. After the surgery, I look down at my boss with my head held high every day. She's so sleek and shiny. Cute as my puppy back home. Oh, what? What are you doing? Are you finally firing me?
This guy's the same. Couldn't handle the pressure, so he chose the worst possible path. Working for the IPC never ends well.
What's going on here?
Keep smiling! Flash a standard,
Hey, isn't this cheating?
Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate. Since there is no explicit ban, there are plenty of similar cases.
Who are you? Am I under detention? Is this because of the surgery? Fantastic! What a precious opportunity for interdepartmental exchange! Let's see. Who am I up against this time?
Yikes! What the heck? There's something unclean.
I saw it too. It flashed by. Seemed like mimetic contamination.
But it's buried deeper, and it's far deadlier. Creepy. No clues left on this one.
Alrighty.
Huh. This one's a normal human. No surgery performed.
Smile to live to see tomorrow.
Smile to conquer the false and the vile. I don't understand. What's so funny about all this?
Those around you all wish for your happiness. Is that not cause for rejoicing? So smile. Don't become a sinner of unhappiness. Smile! Smile! Smile!
No, smile. You okay?
That is terrifying.
Find anything?
Aren't you going to start the interrogation by asking my thoughts?
If not, then let's keep going.
No need. The answer is already clear. At the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims receive the same signal.
On the surface, it seems like nothing more than ordinary encouragement. No, that runs completely counter to the Smile Society. Unhappiness is a sin. Parentheses. Smile.
Guess what this is?
Full wishes happiness syntax.
Quick on the uptake. The Joy Ascendants can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also Imaginae, born of wish power. She whose cells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
So, full wish encoded happiness syntax and broadcast it via synesthesia beacon. Once the recipients were influenced by it, the flesh and blood of the abundance within them reactivated.
And that's not all. As people transformed, they generated new wish power. It kept snowballing until eventually even those who hadn't had the surgery got assimilated.
There you go. I'll keep myself muted. That way I can actually, like, react to this and not potentially spoil Lynn. It sounds like this is a mimetic entity now. It sounds like this is a mimetic entity.
Bingo. That's the full picture. The whole double whammy of the disaster. Full Wish's plan succeeded.
Like, it's a mimetic entity, but it's also, like, the
Sorry
remnants
to
of the
interrupt,
abundance.
but you got a message.
Silverwolf. Who? Who is it? Listen. Kafka? You're a joke. Unsub. Bam, don't even bother.
Baffling.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish. I'll deal with him later.
The only question remaining is, how did Full Wish transmit the signal?
Hmm.
The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Back to Plan Arcadia's data network. Wow, wow.
Ugh. Duo mentioned City, the prime metropolis of Plain Arcadia. Too bad the denizens of Abundance run the show now.
Even the Department of Aberration Defense is helpless against the innocent citizens who have mutated.
You're right on my tail. And here I thought I'd manage to shake you.
So, what's your answer?
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from Pearlux Tower and Duo Mention City outward, where do they intersect?
Seafeld City.
To be more precise, the Seafeld TV Tower.
Almost all the supplicants are there. Isn't Full Wish afraid it'll all be for nothing?
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop. Of course, there's no need for us to join the fun. We'll leave Full Wish to the Astral Express. Now that we've locked onto the signal source, the rest is easy. Open a back door for me, and I'll crash the whole of Seafeld City for 300 seconds.
120 seconds. That's enough.
Knew you'd say that. Deal. What happened?
Adding to whitelist. What's wrong?
It's fine. Probably just lagging. You keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target.
5 seconds later.
Drat.
Why is everything pitch black?
Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see. There was a little accident. I clipped into the map.
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
Zoom out your POV. Okay.
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. It's just bad luck. Give me a sec. I need to get unstuck. I can tell. A hacker definitely had a hand in salvaging the world in Canvas. Just gonna tweak the parameters. I'll spawn a helper. And change my outfit while I'm at it. Wait, what is this outfit? Ugh, never mind. I'll debug it later.
Are you about caught up now, Lynn? Oh.
Almost. Working on it.
Alrighty, no worries.
At the laughing lady with blue hair.
Okay. I'm there was something cute and funny that happened, and then there's a platformer, the little interplanar jump.
Oh hey, a dead trash can.
Yeah, see, I noticed that one too. I was like, oh shit. Those don't die. Alrighty. I'm in an interplanar jump, but I'm right at the end, so I'll just sit here for a little bit while you catch up.
Alrighty.
Man. Yeah, next time I make my breakfast sandwiches, honestly, I'm trying not to get, like, addicted to them. Because I have that thing where I'll make something good, and then that's all I want to eat ever. And some people might say that's autism, but I don't think
Gotta know what you mean.
I know that's apparently like an autism thing, and I'm pretty sure I don't think I'm on the spectrum. I have no idea though, but it's so weird because I have like a lot of symptoms and isms
I had a
that are
super yummy breakfast sandwich this morning, and as soon as I finished it I was like, but I want 7 more.
yeah, like like last week again I made these breakfast sandwiches on just like on a hamburger bun. I have those egg rings that make it so that they stay perfectly circular so you can put them on sandwiches. So I made 2 eggs with that, and then I had a honey ham. I like sauteed the honey ham a little bit so it had like a nice little char to it. And then I had that with just some like actual cheddar cheese because I was running low on my craft singles. So and then I took some gochujang and some, and then I took, because I love breakfast sandwiches that have like spicy mayo. So I took a little bit of Kewpie and mixed it with tteokbokki sauce, which is just gochujang sauce. And then I mix it, and then I put that in my sandwich so it gives it that little kick. And it's so freaking good. And what was really good about it too was that I had cooked the eggs enough that the yolk was really, really runny. Like it splashed, like it like squirted out. But it was still so freaking good. I love runny yolk. And I know what I did wrong this time.
I do copy mayo and kimchi because I put kimchi on anything I can find an excuse to.
Yeah, so I did those and I had 2 of them and I was like, fuck, but I can keep eating these. I can just keep having it. And I had the 2, and then today I wanted to do it again because we still had we had 2 leftover buns in the freezer, and I was like, oh well, I bought more buns because I, you know, in case for like in the future for when Jester wants to make himself sandwiches, let me use these 2 leftover buns, and I made them today. But I set my pan too hot because what I do is I get my pan really, really hot first, and then I pretty much lower it so that then the eggs can just kind of sit in the ring while I do other stuff. But I think I made it too hot. I think the first time I did it at like half the meter, not full meter. But I don't know. I think I misjudged on that. And because of that, they cooked a lot quicker than I was hoping because my yolk cooked through this time. And while it was still good, there's just something about runny yolk. There's just something about runny yolk that is just so good. This time around, I had bought like this this kind of deli meat that's in circles because it's made for breakfast sandwiches. And it comes in like bologna, smoked ham, and salami. I'm not a big bologna person, but I made one with my craft singles and the smoked ham, and then another one
I'm more
with
of
the
a cooked yolk person unless it's a fried egg sandwich.
Yeah, I don't know. When it comes to breakfast sandwiches, I like a little bit of both. I like it to be like kind of runny, but still kind of like a little like chunky runny, where it's like half solid, half runny. But I do prefer more runnier yolk. But if it's cooked through, like that's not a big deal either. It'll be fine. But there's just something about a runny yolk when it comes to like a breakfast sandwich with like cheese and meat. Like if it's just like a bun and an egg, then yeah, I kind of don't need the yolk, but I love the yolk. It's like coming with its own sauce.
If you're putting it on a sandwich, I want the moisture flavor goo with my mustard.
Yeah. So the fact that my egg cooked through, the yolk cooked through, I was like, oh, frickin' okay. It'll still be good, but like, oh. I don't get like the richness of that like yolk. But yeah, I had salami and I had salami with sharp cheddar, and then the other one was smoked ham and craft single. And the sharp cheddar one is better because the cheese comes out more while the craft single blends really well. Like it's like, ooh, that's cheese. But and it gets a nice melty texture from like the egg that like just came out of the pan. But it's a lot softer. But I think the sharp cheddar was really good with the salami and really worked well with the egg. It was really good. I wanted to have like 2 different breakfast sandwiches. And now I'm just like, God, those were so good. Those were so good. And then again, the gochujang mayo just puts everything together so nicely. Like, oh my God. I love food. Like, I don't know if I want to do it again tomorrow.
Yes.
I might want to do it again tomorrow, now that I know what I need to do with the eggs to ensure that the yolk doesn't cook through. My big mistake was, again, going full meter instead of half meter on the stove. I should have just let it at half meter and just let it heat up and then let it just slowly cook the egg. That way I get more control than essentially flash cooking it, like I ended up doing this time. But also, I'm going to save the egg for last so that I'm not on a self-imposed timer. So like, while the bread is toasting and I'm making the gochujang mayo, you know, the meat is you know, kind of slightly pan frying on the pan. You know, I've got my cheese all laid out, and the egg should just be last so I can pay full attention to it. And ensure that I get that runny yolk. I think that's gonna be the way I have to do it. It's gonna probably still take the same amount of time. It's just reversing the process. But doing the egg first is just too risky. It's too risky. Because I know, like, Jester, when he makes his breakfast sandwiches, he likes runny yolk too. I'm pretty sure he likes runny yolk. So, like, if I ever wanted to make him sandwiches, it's like I want to do it right for him. But they're just, again, they're so satisfying with a cup of coffee. If I get snacky, I still have some leftover fruit from when we went over to Papa Jester's. Yeah. Where are you now? Hopefully that gave you enough time to catch up.
Got to you just now.
Alrighty.
Finally made it out. Where am I?
A residential zone. Quite a distance from the TV station. Whitelist registered. Ready to get
Also, hi, Emoji Puppy.
Something's off. Way off. Hold up. Someone's messing around behind
Praise me
the
for
scenes
following
here.
that conversation and the story at the same time.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to actually follow me, but thank you. Thank you for being able to listen 2 times. 2-time listen.
I was
Moi.
clearly headed for Perlux Tower.
Why? Time is precious. There's no need to backtrack.
No, it's absolutely necessary. Because the genuine Pearl is still waiting for me at the office.
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. You sounded like you knew everything all along. So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem to break.
Stop getting sentimental with that face.
Also, the clipping into the pipe was fun.
Yeah.
Why don't you take off the mask and let me see which clown is underneath?
Just what I had in mind. But kicking things off like this, well, it lacks a sense of ceremony.
Why don't we switch things up and reintroduce ourselves?
Hey there, little guy. You've got a rather unique look. Since you look like a mean ball of chaos, I'll just call you Mr. Meanie. No objections, right?
Why so serious? Do I look like I know fun?
God damn, the why so serious. So yeah, like, before they said happiness syntax, it seems like it's the remnants of the Emanator of Abundance plus a mimetic virus. Am I picking things up properly? It seems like the happiness thing is a mimetic virus, and then like that triggers the remnants of like the abundance that's been injected into everybody.
I just want to play a game with you, hacker.
Don't even think about it. I don't care if you're a fan or a lunatic. Get lost.
I'm not a fan, nor am I.
It's somewhat unclear, but that does seem like what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Or perhaps it was because I was a fan that I became a lunatic without even realizing it.
And this is most likely ASAT Pramod.
Essence of paths. How philosophical of you.
There is something seriously wrong with you.
I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard your story and heard about those 76 accounts.
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are, just love bringing that up?
No offense. I just thought that, much like yourself, it's a not too shabby joke.
I get it. You're the one who sent me the message. I always keep my word. You're dead meat.
That makes me rush. We got loads of time. As long as you're willing, game time is infinite. And it doesn't matter if you're not willing. Nobody gets into the game. And nobody gets out. Spoiler alert. The reward for clearing the game is... I'll tell you my entire plan. But by the time you finish playing, you'll be finished too.
You done?
The Trojan.
Get lost. You're not even on your main account, and you want to play with me. Who do you think you're dealing with?
I made a mistake. You're even more impatient than I'd imagined. You're a prisoner here. What gives you the courage?
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
What a shame. I prefer Cosmicon Collective. Just a small card table. Yet, it serves as a microcosm of the entire cosmos. Just as the script foretold. In the end, Full Wish gets her wish. And the Arcadia becomes an abundance hellscape. Shuhu resurrects and transforms this rotten planet.
What?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? There's another line. Judgment follows close behind as the hunt draws its bow to deliver a gift. A Lux arrow piercing through Ahatopia.
Who exactly are you? Do you think you can write the script?
Oh, I imagine Elio's futile efforts look just like yours, don't they? I not only know it, I can hold the pen. The future you abandoned will, by my hand, make a return as a spicy comedy. I got it. How about we use this for the opening line? Tonight, a Stellaron hunter dies in the Arcadia.
Error. Break the program shackles. Error.
My body isn't listening to me.
Legendary hacker. Is that all you got?
versus elation. The moment when paths collide is always fascinating. You will either die in a blaze of glory or die comically. I don't care. Both are equally amusing.
I really have to ask, where does this confidence of yours come from? Plain Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked fool and a bunch of abundance minions?
Give me one sec. When Arcadia is crawling with emanators. I mean, that makes sense if true. If Aha wouldn't give a shit just making emanators like fucking...
Do you know the secret to longevity? It's don't die. To be honest, my answer is pretty much the same. The emanators you speak of are nothing more than a tenth of a pebble, a piece of wood, and... Oh, and a warlord.
I think it's referring to the people on planet right now, but still.
Yeah, it's saying Pearl, Evanescia, and Yao Guang are emanators. Which, I mean... I don't know. Would you call them emanators? I know we talked about Pearl, how being a Stoneheart kind of makes him like a diet emanator. Evanescia is an elation unit, but she seems to be more closer tied to the abundance. I can see a Xianzhou general kind of being similar to an emanator.
The generals of the hunt are still somewhat uncertain but are largely categorized as emanators.
Who can you count on? You've even ruled yourself out.
Pearl is literally 1/10 of an emanator as a
The
Stoneheart.
real culprit behind
Yeah.
all these strange incidents is you.
Foolish is a good student. Unlike me, she doesn't procrastinate. She's decisive, daring to take action by directly carving a smile onto everyone's face. I'm willing to give her project my full support. For instance, by trapping a certain buzzkill hacker in a dark zone with no...
And Evanescia is a sapling of the Ambrosia Larber, so she's also somewhere in that category if a bit murky.
Yeah. It gets iffy when it comes to the generals and less so with the Stonehearts. Yeah, it's not really that murky with the Stonehearts. They're diet emanators.
Or perhaps for you, that would actually be a treat.
I'm only hearing one thing. There aren't many people who can ruin your plans, but I'm one of them. Your scheme is like a tower of blocks. All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me.
They're proxy emanator shareholders basically.
Comes crashing
Yeah.
down.
Pulling out the blocks and watching it all come crashing down. That's my kind of game aesthetic too. If you hadn't joined the Celeron Hunters, perhaps we could have been partners.
You? Based on what?
Macaronis.
On the grounds that you've already lost. One last joke. a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets of the Arcadia and melted. Take a guess. What were its last words? It said, "Ah, I've lost my cool." What a pity. Compared to that popsicle, you don't even qualify as a joke.
Will he
I'll
self back
ask
up?
one more time. You. Based on what?
Create a new
Allow
avatar.
me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability. It wins on being
Effective
easy
disappointment.
and effective. Perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Eon of Elation knows a thing or two about gaming. You're way out of your league. You wanna play with me? Getting played by me is more like it.
Ah, you're too prepared for this to be a spur-of-the-moment decision. Did you not trust Pearl from the very beginning?
What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone. There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with suspicion.
Was it that 23-second discrepancy?
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not cautious when it comes to variables that can affect the script.
Essentially, it's like there's no way Kafka would have been even 23 seconds off time.
Just because he can't see this place clearly doesn't mean he can't see elsewhere. The script he gave Kafka has
Yep.
nothing to do with Plain Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event, clearly laid out. If there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got someone on my
Kafka's
tail.
scripts are extremely
Some
detailed.
mysterious
Girl doesn't have
figure
free
capable
time.
of interfering
Yeah.
with the script. Counting today's little stunt, you can add another item to the list. Mental instability.
A brilliant callback. It proves precisely why you are helpless against my abilities. Why not take a look at the present? Killing you once is no different than killing you 1,000,000,000 times. Unfortunately for you, I have all the patience in the world, while you are out of time. This Arcadia is on the brink of destruction, and you are powerless to stop it.
Unfortunately for you, Plain Arcadia is none of my business.
Unfortunately for you, I don't give a fuck. Unfortunately for you, I don't give a fuck.
I have no patience, and I don't care about time. I'm here for a mission, and Elio's objective from the very beginning was to smoke you out. Take a guess. Who's the hunter, and who's the prey? When I rip your head off and kick it into the dark zone, will your powers still work then?
Come to think of it, I have seen a script. I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. We work together flawlessly, and in one particular possibility. You too will kneel before us and offer up Aha's head with your own hands.
Then just you wait. You're dead meat. I'll say it again. I always keep my word.
Just moments ago, our reporter successfully exposed the Herald of Death scandal and paid for it with their life.
The IPC used a monster named Shuhu to create an infectious virus.
Massive
Listen to that. So, we're full-blown villains now.
As for the remaining supplicants,
I can't reach them. We'll just have to take things one step at a time.
just a few minutes ago, these people were talking and laughing. We overestimated our opponent's humanity.
Can I get Lon to glance? Are they dead?
They can't die. I hope that puts you at ease. This is a matter of life and death, and we don't have time here to be sentimental. Otherwise, there will only be more casualties. No. It's probably more like wanting to die, but being unable to.
I used to be a fan of the Nameless, too. I'd excitedly tell everyone they're true heroes. But look at how that turned out. They don't care at all about whether the Arcadia lives or dies.
What do we get for our sincerity? The Astral Express just smugly declares another trail to blaze. I ask you, what gives you the right to call yourself a trailblazer?
Are you okay?
He's hurting my feelings. Taken out of context, I'm speechless. Find nothing we can't handle.
Just a little turbulence. Action is the best response.
Wish power is gathering. I have to say, Full Wish's approach is proving quite effective.
Did you enjoy
Fox
the collab?
News looking-ish.
Quiet down the onlookers
Yeah.
first.
Did you enjoy the collab?
NPC
So
helping with
unfortunately,
crowd control. Hopefully, it won't be too much of a hassle.
we weren't really able to do the collab for long. Because Varendel's totally legit PlayStation 3 kept crashing. For the meantime, it's essentially been shelved. They're gonna look into seeing what is causing the crashing, and then maybe we'll give it another shot, but until then, it's pretty much been canned, which sucks, because I was actually looking forward to playing Eternal Sonata, and I think we maybe only got like the first half hour through it, before a lot of the crashing became very apparent. So we'll see what happens, but they're gonna be looking into fixing that.
Con artist? In bed? With the IBC? You no shame.
Isn't this completely out of control?
What is Pearl doing?
We're past the point of no return. The longer this drags on, the worse our odds get.
But public opinion is a double-edged sword, and we can use it to our advantage. If we can just tear off Full Wish's mask, the tables will turn in an instant. The others must be taking action too.
Looks like we aren't the only ones making a move.
Let's make this quick. In the tradition of the Phantasmoon games, it's supplicant versus supplicant. Audience against audience.
Then I'll be counting on the navigator to watch my back.
Please, be careful.
How should I put it? This feels like destiny. 15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own two hands. 15 years later, you have donned the supplicant's mask. I trust that if I could pull it off, there's no reason you can't do the same.
You stay safe.
Go forth and trailblaze your victory.
Watch this.
Want to pick things up, please?
Feeling spiffy?
Earth shatters, habit trembles!
What?
Dragons soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
We'll overcome the thorns!
Kind of misunderstanding.
See you during my next swing. Let's play for a while.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Can you find the answer? Dear viewers, part the end of the world!
Alrighty.
TV tower. Please keep smiling. Smiling is the first step toward happiness. Please do not stop smiling. Your happiness is being monitored. If you feel uneasy, remember, those are not your emotions. It is simply happiness fine-tuning your frequency. May your smiles never fade.
Feeling spiffy?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
This mortals will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Game's on! Leave a like.
I've heard the call.
You should have misunderstanding.
Dear viewer, part the end of the world!
Oh.
Dragons soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
Seek and you shall receive.
Can you find the answer? See you during.
And this mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
That's all the spark you got?
Interesting. There's a puzzle here. Oh.
Oh, big tower.
Yeah. Damn it. Three. Alrighty. Hello, Eggy. Hello.
Seems like I was born for this.
Just looking around because there's definitely treasure and stuff here. 233. Oh.
Nothing new under the sun. Plain Arcadia wasn't the first victim. A concerned citizen tipped me off. In fact, Eurillo 6 became an IPC asset practically the moment it waved goodbye to the Express. What a pity, Astral Express. This debate is no longer your show, but a trial for all citizens. Friends in the audience, whatever you do, don't look away.
I wouldn't dare! I wouldn't dare! Keep it down, Julia! You're gonna get thrown in jail!
Is this the debate Full Wish prepared? I figured it was a trap, but these tactics are just despicable. It's truly shameful.
Don't get mad. Action is the best counterattack.
Full Wish is stalling for time. At this rate, it'll never end. The elevator's cut. The emergency exit's a no-go too. We're short on time. Let's just scale the outside of the tower.
Okay, they want us to do that.
Feeling spiffy? Maybe you learned part the edge of the world!
My strength isn't what it mountains fall. Dragons, rise!
That's a
Dragons
fight.
soaring above the lands. This
It's gonna
is
2.5D platformer, only for like certain parts.
Also, credit where due again. This patch has been much better paced in general.
Oh, absolutely. It's been so much better.
I'll undo it.
Heard the call. The laughter grows more rampant. Wish power is their sustenance.
With a stream like this, I'd probably be laughing too. We'll have to deal with the ones in the tower ourselves.
Smiling is the first step toward happiness. Please do not stop smiling. Your happiness is being monitored. If you feel uneasy, remember, those are not your emotions.
Alright. The chain of gravity line will cause the Trailblaze Mon's gravity to flip upside down. Yeah, I know. Damn it, I always freaking... That day I saw something. God fucking shit. Now I don't know what the fuck they were saying. I hate how, like, interacting...
Yeah, it cut off for me too.
I hate how interacting with other things fucking interrupt, like, the stuff going on. Like, if you want me to listen to this thing, stop putting fucking collectibles in the middle of shit. Or at least put them away from it.
Or make it so it pauses instead of terminates.
Yeah, it fucking terminates and it's so fucking irritating. And if anything, if they're going to do that, if they're going to do it, make it so that something restarts it. Like if I go back, like if I decide to backtrack, or if I choose to leave the level and come back, like restart it. Restart it. That's not hard. So like if I leave this, it's probably not going to restart it. It'd be nice if it did, but I don't think it will.
Yeah, sometimes it does, but not always.
Yeah. Like, I would have loved to see what it said about us on the ZN show, but now I can't. It's essentially taking all the stuff that we did before and be like, look how the Trailblazer was actually a fucking huge liar.
I cut the signal. She kept repeating herself. So I figured I'd make her shush.
Thank you.
Like, thank you. I don't want them to shit talk me.
Isn't it a little too quiet?
Careful. There's something on this floor. And it's a big one, too. My arm's starting to twitch.
It just sounds like poor blood circulation.
The magical girl troop that got here before us. They must have been taken by Full Wish. What a shame.
Okay. These. Oh shit. Okay. Oh yeah, no, that's not happening. So has the wolf shown up at all for this patch? She showed up for a little bit. She showed up for a little bit. It wasn't that long. It was very short. But we're also not done with the patch, so if she shows up more, I wouldn't know. Oh, there's something here. This is just a whole, like, fluffy. in here, though.
This patch is doing what you want from this planet, which is that we keep shifting between perspectives.
Yeah. Oh. It's like it's like Space Invaders. Oh. Right, little side diversion out of the way.
Where'd everyone go?
There's another interstellar jump here. Planar jump. That was a little tricky for a second. I didn't even notice how tricky it was. What? Oh, fuck. Coño. It's fine. I got what I needed. Oh. I'm also exploring because they're hiding a lot of grabbables around here. One's literally in a freaking trash can. Okay. Oh, wait. Card capture soccer reference there.
Look who's waiting. It's a total mess. We'll have to force our way through.
Just have them tie together and get rid of both of them at once.
I'll go easy this time.
My purpose is to protect.
Can you find the answer?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
This mortal
will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Oh well.
Watch it. Someone's behind that door. You. How?
Oh my god, there's so many little hidden. Late night radio broadcast script.
Starting today. Happiness and laughter. Starting today. Happiness and laughter.
True enough. With things as they are, how could you possibly remain unaffected? Old friend. Are you Ying Xing now? Or Shuhu?
I am Blade.
That's
Yeah?
all I wanted to ask.
Let me handle this. Maybe...
No need. We can trust him.
Don Hung, I've missed you so much.
I ran into Himiko. She told me to come help you. Sorry, it took some time to get upstairs.
Seeing you makes me feel much calmer.
Weird. You didn't have an episode?
Usually it's the opposite.
Quite the contrary. When the first wave of the disaster burst out, he nearly lost his sanity. We fought a vicious battle and paid a cost. It was only when General Yao Guang showed him Yin Xing's hand-forged token that he finally came back to his senses. According to the Stellaron Hunter's plan, Blade must be here.
Let me guess. Something to do with stopping Full Wish?
Correct. Full Wish sought to exploit the abundance, but she never expected another host of Shuhu to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. What she can do, he can do too. In a different form. We just need to create an opening for Blade to seize the mask.
Then those 200,000 people can be saved.
Don't rule out the other possibility. Everyone dies at your hands.
I said what I said.
If this were the IPC, they'd throw you in jail for sure. But for now, everything depends on you. The common folks are innocent.
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence. But the Astral Express won't succeed. Elation shall not be defiled. Thank you, everyone in the Smile Society.
Why is there a live audience? Has Full Wish completely lost it?
Their cunning tricks won't corrupt our society.
They're not like normal people. The vast majority have mutated. So Full Wish really can manipulate them. But right in front of the cameras, she ought to be avoiding suspicion.
Even though the IPC reduced them to this state, their inner desire still brought them back to the side of righteousness.
Healed already? That fast?
How can a person full of happiness ever die?
They've completely lost their minds.
That's how it's done. Let them taste their own medicine.
What a pain. Drag this out any longer and we really won't be able to kill them. Prepare to break through. Let's go.
I'm not supposed to kill them? I've been killing them this whole time! Thank you for the head pat. I'm not gonna lie, it's a pretty motivational statement.
And I'm not stopping now.
Oh yeah, it's too late for that. Let's see. Howdy y'all, Squeaky. I've decided on which other language I'm to learn, like you suggested a couple months ago. It is German for all of its wonderful insult. Fuck yeah, bro. Learn another language. Stop dementia in its tracks. I think it's actually, no, not dementia, it's Alzheimer's. Also, just always good. Learn another language. You don't have to be super fluent or super conversational, but learn another language, and even at times think in that other language. Brain think in another language. It's so weird, but it's so cool. I can't explain it. You gotta be there. When you know another language and you can think in that other language, it's crazy. It's like encrypting your brain. It's so cool.
Serenity is before me.
Game's on. Leave a like.
They're even tougher to deal with than before.
Well shit, now you convinced me. Yep.
Wish power is interfering with the battle. In this game, user's gaze.
Like legitimately, not like, it's actually been shown that knowing another language actually makes you less likely to contract Alzheimer's. I could not tell you why, but they had found less rates of Alzheimer's in patients that knew more than one language than monolinguals. Doesn't matter how, whether you're doing duolingual or, you know, taking a class or like doing like online learning. There's so many ways to learn a new language in some way, shape, or form. And you don't have to be super conversationally fluent. You don't have to be able to read and write it. Like, just being able to say like a couple sentences and even like passingly watch something or like, you know, and be like, hey, I kind of know what they're saying. It's so cool. It's so cool. And then also being able to think in multiple languages is crazy.
Mountains roll, dragons rise!
I will always be for learning another language.
I'll endure.
Can you find the answer?
This mortal form. Watch over you.
Here's the one that did it for me. Is Teletubby Zurakwinker, which means the one who waves back at the Teletubbies. Maybe Serbian for me. That's been interesting for a while. Yep. It can be any language. Alrighty. Engagement farming. Yep. Up.
There's no other choice. I'll stay behind and hold them off.
No, but Daddy,
That
you're so
plays
sexy.
right into their hands. Splitting up the supplicants puts us at a disadvantage.
French is such a bastard to learn. You get it. You start at a little bit of an advantage when you already know like any of the other romance languages.
You
But
guys
yeah.
aren't around. I'll finally get a chance to show off a little. Go on. I won't die.
Cajun French? Oh, that's different. The second I saw this guy, I was like, yep, he's Squeaky's type. Yeah, he is.
I posit. Your deduction contains flaws and is untenable.
Of course! Ashvale's like, yeah, don't worry, I'll take it on myself. I won't die. Pearl's like, no, hold on. Pearl's like, hold up.
Pause.
You're not doing that.
I suppose. Retract your statement, lest your wish to die peacefully in bed become impossible to fulfill.
You certainly have impeccable timing. Don't tell me you're already at peer point.
French was first language I tried to learn. Spanish currently, which is much easier. Yeah.
I gave a hacker an assignment to track
Spanish is
down the
easy.
mastermind, but it seems she's gotten herself stuck. The signal from the TV station is causing interference with our comms. can't keep this line open for long.
And it won't take long for them to revive either.
Long story short, the principle behind the Joy Ascendants is this. Certain suggestive information interfere directly with their synesthesia beacons, activating the implanted flesh of Shuru. Patients undergoing happiness surgery all became supplicants, so it's no surprise they were affected by wish power. But the second wave of mutations sent everyday people and mechatrons nearby into a frenzy as well. Conclusion: an unknown force is spreading its influence. An emotional plague.
Hold on.
Shoot. So just taking
Happiness
out full
surgery
wish won't
sounds
be enough.
terrifying. It is. It's honestly, it's literally just an injection, but what they're injecting you with is the flesh and essence of an of an emanator of abundance, which then turns you into an abomination of abundance.
And you're just gonna stand there and watch.
And it's already bad. And it's already bad enough you're in a happy cult. This game allowed swearing. Asheville should have said shit. Oh, absolutely.
I've got to keep tracking the lost hacker. For now, I can only send her to assist you.
The fact that some of the swearing restraint shows, yeah.
Please support the IPC. Oh, for the Amber Lord.
IPC Wolf.
What's this?
IPC Wolf.
That hacker's data slice. It will help you eliminate potential threats.
And it also makes it so your brain is always swimming in dopamine no matter what.
Mm-hmm. You can't feel pain or anything like that. And you think you're stronger, and it's like, no, you're not any stronger. You just, again, don't feel pain. The joke involves Boot Hill, and Asheville's restraints are real either way. Well, with Boot Hill, it's been said many times, it's his synesthesia beacon is fucked. And he's been trying to get someone to fucking fix it for a while now. But obviously, due to the game's rating, it will probably never get fixed. But it's a reoccurring joke that he can't swear, but he's a huge potty mouth. So it's what scaremongers say antidepressants do. Yeah, sure.
Spatially speaking, you're in the optimal spot to initiate the hack. Load it onto the nearby terminal. Quick.
Just looking at this screen ticks me off. I wanted to smash it anyway, so this kills two birds with one stone.
Alrighty. Meaty Kitty tune version. Meaty Kitty will emerge from the screen and go on the heels of the Trailblaze Month to attack. Move quickly to dodge the follow-up strike. Alrighty.
But your actions are simply too despicable!
Our emotions shifted slightly. Looks like we're pushing the right buttons.
Bootleg Silverwolf is actually pretty useful.
A mass production plan is already in the works.
We're massing producing Silverwolf. IPC Wolf.
Trying to bury the truth with violence. But the Asper's breath will succeed. Elation shall not be defiled.
That to be how the IPC do.
Damn it. damn it. Okay.
And laughter starting today. Happiness 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 and laughter.
I like how it's been the games also have been keeping you more on your toes.
Exactly.
Okay, looks like it worked. But why is it just the screen? Pearl? Can't get through again.
I feel like 999 outfit, like her Neptunia showing, because it's probably really inspired by it. A factory of her. I don't think that's so much better.
Peasant?
Looks like this is the unknown force Madame Pearl mentioned. They are imaginated creations born from the synesthesia beacons. The supplicant masks of those 200,000 victims.
No wonder the Joy Ascendants got tougher the more we fought. It wasn't their flesh and blood getting stronger. It was these weirdos pulling the strings.
If we don't get rid of these smiley faces,
Yeah, it
there's
is.
no way we can
Always
stop
worth
Full Wish.
recognizing that Hoyo is a company comprised of video game otaku.
But yeah, so Wolf 99 outfit feel like her Neptune. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they were even like, well, I can't say for the Japanese VA, but I wouldn't be surprised if they wanted the Japanese and English VAs of Neptune also playing Silver Wolf, or that could have just been a really funny coincidence. But it's not unheard of for companies to handpick VAs. But yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd have to see if Silver Wolf's Japanese VA is also Neptune. If it is, then it's likely that they were handpicked. If not, then it's again just really funny coincidence.
Also noteworthy that older Silver Wolf uses the Purple Heart voice.
Yeah.
They very much did it on purpose.
Now we need someone to hire Sayu to voice a thirst trap specifically to mess with people. I mean, he technically already is voicing several voice traps. Maybe not in Star Rail, but just in general. Where's Blade?
Hey, where's the young lady?
Oh, there he is. Where's me? Something the matter?
Something's off. Don Hung.
So you noticed it too. We're disappearing, one by one.
Today I heard Ching Yuan isn't a thirst trap. Tell your mom.
Yeah, I mean, to me, he's not. Rie Tanaka has been in multiple Hoyo games for Japanese voice. Silver Wolf's Japanese VA is Blanc, actually. Oh, they missed one. they got the wrong one. That is really funny. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenidos. Bienvenidos a la live. You know, yeah.
What are you guys talking about?
La mayoría del tiempo estamos hablando y jugando el juego en inglés y mayoría del tiempo estoy hablando en inglés. Pero si quieres hablar en español, puedes hablar español. Yo también sé cómo leerlo, pero bienvenidas. Then again, Bronya outside of Gun Girl Z is always kinda awesome to me. Yeah.
It's you.
GGZ, she's Kana Hanazawa, thus Plutia. Okay.
Do you like it? We turn up the light eye on one another. In our homes, there is only me. Tell my story. I'll blind everyone else.
It doesn't matter if you can see or not. Let's meet at the top of the tower.
Going to the top of the tower. Oh, you're too late. You'll be picked off one by one. Your companions
Japanese Neptune is voicing Japanese Himeko. Oh.
Quite the contrary. I am the truest betrayal of this arcade. Let me announce the answer. Dancing before you is the wish power of the rebel. I am the mask everyone wears for themselves. Blade Arcadia's snarky Phantom Moon. My heart
Mini Phantom Moon.
yet my face is one of infinite joy. For the Arcadia is dying, but the people have finally found their wishes. And I am the executor. Those who do not smile shall be tried.
You want to make this louder? Why is this so low? They didn't want to mix this louder?
Would you rather die than laugh? Wait! Who are you?
Talk is cheap. If you've got the guts, put me on trial. This Mimi family of yours sure has quite the colorful cast of characters.
When did you get here?
I heard someone was messing with my data. I had to come lay down the law. I'll do you a favor while I'm at it.
Little hacker! Once I formatted every byte of your data, you won't even be able to record a whimper!
Don't rush. I'll send you to meet Mr. Meanie right now. Take a guess. At which stage does a boss like you usually appear? Just one place. The tutorial. Mere child's play. What are you so smug about? A quick victory isn't hard, but I'm being generous today by letting you witness the gap between us. Not bad. You've got some moves. What? You still think you can win? The Stellaron Hunter's mission ends here. Take a good look at who's taking you out. It's the last Emperor of the Dark Zone. That should put a stop to the endless flame wars.
Can the joy ascendants be restored? You look.
Don't. It's a long story. Nope. I can only keep them quiet for a while. Stop them from going crazy again. I hacked the beacons, then initiated 200,000 threads of operation. It's a high-level play, but I've got plenty of experience. You go handle Full Wish. You have your games to play, and I have mine.
The rule killed Smiley with the power
one
of
more
Taki's
thing.
breath.
Elio didn't want us to tell you, but we talked it over and decided to ignore him for now. This time, no one can see the path ahead. You're going to have to walk it alone. Go. I wish you good luck. You've got quite the patience eavesdropping for this long. A real mean one. Let's see just how long you can hide.
Is this for the sake of ceremony again?
You finally showed up, Mastermind. One more round. How about it?
There's the boy.
Such a pity. If she'd stuck around a little longer, she would have witnessed an even more interesting truth.
There he be.
Future you've borrowed. In a
Mr. Dice Face.
You stand at the pinnacle of the Emanators of Elation, the universe's one and only true player. Every game already cleared. No more challenges, no more thrills, and naturally, no more laughter. Just silence. How many times have you worn that bored expression now?
For you, this is the last time.
I can tell. Right now, I'd be wise to stay out of the line of fire.
Scared? Too late. How many more aces do you have up your sleeve? Play them one by one. I'm watching.
You'll see. Just not right now. Don't misunderstand, Hacker. I'm only stepping behind the curtain because tonight's comedy stars someone else. The Phantasmal games will continue, marching towards destruction, just as Emphorius did. Take a guess. This time, who will be mourning when the clock finally runs out?
The noise is gone. Silverwolf said just now that this time no one can see the path ahead. So even the script stops working sometimes.
Foolish basically has no evidence at all.
That doesn't make any sense.
You sticking
We got a raid from Caramel Chrissy. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Hello, everybody. Let me just do a little heckin' zoom in. Hello, my name is Fiona. I am a Magic Girl VTuber who does variety content, and today we are playing Honkai Star Rail version 4.2. We are on the latter half of things. If you are someone who does not want to be spoiled with the current patch of Honkai Star Rail, then I totally understand needing to step away. Heckin' Caramel, thank you so much for the raid, and I hope everybody's having a good time. What were you all doing? Hello, my hi. What were we all doing? Let me heckin'...
Were you having a fun?
Yeah. Were you having a fun? Let me do a heckin'... I saw pink hair. Hi. Hello. Heckin'... Hold on, I've got a...
Doing you an enjoy?
I can do this. You were also playing Honkai Star Rail. We are here to raid your fridge. Give us all your food. No, there's not... Actually, no. There's not that much in there.
No.
A lot of it's food you have to cook because I like cooking. You're not gonna find any Hot Pockets or Oreos in there. I'm really sorry. Hello, Leo. Hello.
Looks like the winds of public opinion are starting to shift.
Indeed, I did. Played some
And if you
Star
steal
and pulled
food and
Silverwolf.
destroy the kitchen, we'll end you. Not again.
Yeah, so far we've chosen not to pull for Silverwolf. Not really into the global passive, so I don't, on principle, I don't pull for global passives. But also I'm not super interested in Silverwolf, so I don't really feel the need to pull for her. When it comes to characters like this, I tend to wait till the end of patch to see how I feel about the character. But so far, I'm still not feeling it. This patch has been a lot better than 4.0 and 4.1. 4.0 and 4.1 were awful. They were awful. Chrissy 100% won on Light Cone. Hell yeah. Triple 5-star? Oh. But yeah, 4.0 and 4.1 were okay, but they were awfully paced. They were way too cold of an open when it should have been a hot open. But so far 4.2 has been very, very good. As of right now, though, I'm not super interested on really pulling any units. We've got Sparksy because I like Sparksy. But that's really it. So we're just kind of seeing where the story goes. And again, for people here in the crowd, if you want to stay around, by all means, be sure you can stay around, drop a follow. I also stream on YouTube for those who prefer the YouTube player side of things. And if you've got to go, that's totally understandable. And for the rest, just sit back and relax and stick here for a little bit. Thank you so much again, Caramel, for the raid.
The IPC is interfering with the live broadcast, but Full Wish TV will never yield.
I'm a much more critical player.
Fight those despicable supplicants from beyond the sky to the bitter end.
How are you feeling about Mordenak's Blade? Are you a fan of that character?
Tower.
Funnily enough, when we were watching Silverwolf's trailers, and Silverwolf's keeping up with Star Rail, Blade in those trailers was so good that Silverwolf's trailers made me want to pull Blade more than Silverwolf. Very welcome. I'll do my Genshin in the background and lurk for a bit. Yeah, no worries. Right now, I'm still not sure if I actually want to pull Blade. I'd have to see. I was never super itching for Blade back then. And I got Blade by losing a 50-50 when they put him into the Celestial Invitation, so I have Blade now. So now it becomes a matter of if I want Mordenak's Blade, but I already have Kafka's Chair, so I don't know if I want another Kafka's Chair. Especially because it's also another Flame Nihility, and Firefly just got a buff. So I'm kind of like, if Mordenax is another Firefly support, I'm just gonna probably freaking skip. I have Firefly, but I don't really use Firefly. So I'm not really in
I'm going to have to see how Evanesha goes, but if things work out, I'd like to get Blade. I like having every hunter.
Yeah, I'm fine. I also want Blady and Grand Blue Fantasy just for Grand to have, have a bigger slipper. Get the other chair and make Kafka's couch. That is true. That is true. We gotta get Mordenak's Blade so we can have Kafka's couch. Again, right now, I need to also see how Evanesha is gonna be. Because I'm thinking about pulling for Evanesha. I know that using her in Currency Wars isn't accurate, but I was able to play around with her a little bit in Currency Wars, and I was like, oh, this is interesting. So, also, I guess it wouldn't be bad to have another Elation character to really make use of the whole punchline Elation thing, since the game clearly wants you to follow the Elation meta now. So having another Elation unit isn't a bad idea. I think her story version, you can mess with it as well, related to the patch note. At least regarding her standard note. Yeah. Oh.
Oh my god! Isu pink rat ato mecha rat.
Hi, Runaway.
Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Salururu.
Alrighty. There's nothing else here. We've picked up all the pickupables. Alrighty. Pink rat. I don't even have Vicky. Yep.
Silverwolf was right. The Joy Ascendants have calmed down.
Let's see. Oh. Soup, I'm here you all watch some stars in the Honkai. Hell yeah.
We're going up through the elevator shaft this time?
A catastrophe that swept across the cosmos. To the nameless, the tragedy of Amphorius is nothing more than fuel for the trailblaze.
Discussing freedom while ignoring the question?
You seriously think I haven't read as I've written?
Oh, that was fun.
Yeah. You think I haven't read as I've written? Can't believe Twitter is now the news. Is that info on the TV? Yeah, essentially. Oh. Essentially, as we've been going through the tower, we've passed by like little testimonials because they're essentially slandering us on the internet, saying that we've been only passing by the other planets to make ourselves better and fuck over the planets in the process. So it said like, hey, fucking Eurillo, now it's an IPC asset after the Astral Express joined. Isn't that fucking bad? The Xianzhou, I had to miss it because it was showing during the little platformer thing and I hit a sticker and it decided to take over that and terminate the thing. So I don't know what it was saying, but it was probably saying like, oh, the Lord Ravenger just happened to be around with the I don't know what it said. And there was gonna say something about Penacony, but then Asheville literally turned it off. And then yeah, Amphorius, it's saying we only used Amphorius to fuel the train, which isn't entirely a lie, but there was more to it than just fuel. We originally went to get fuel, and then we learned Amphorius was Amphorius. So now it's like, it's throwing conspiracy theories, and then yeah, it's like, I've read as I've written, I know what you guys did, and it's like, I know what you guys went there for.
And the audience member being like, that's bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, they're cherry picking from events and story to, it's propaganda. $320. There we go. Welcome to Weibo. Yep. Alrighty. Yeah, they're doing a whole like propaganda against the Astral Express. Bot and servitor mode. Master Express is pretty bad. Okay, yeah. Alrighty, let's oh.
We're doing everything we can to get those counter articles out, so don't you dare lose! Facing public condemnation, the Astral Express appears to be stricken with guilt and has seized its attacks on the Joy Ascendants.
If they really were villains, why would they care about being condemned?
Alrighty. Damn it. There we go. Damn it. Now, hold on, I want to die.
Haha.
Alrighty.
We're through. Don't let your guard down. Full Wish looks strange.
The killer is coming right for me. But I am not afraid. Not when I have all of you by my side.
I take both big and small donations.
Thunder Coil Operation Observation Handbook. There's so many readables here. I hope I've been doing a good job picking them all up. Ow. Damn it. Can I? Okay. Oh. Oh. Haha. There we go. And then... I'm so smart. My brain is huge. If I had a penis, it would be as big.
What?
Alright, hold on. Damn it! I did it again! Fuck! I'm trying to get the chest! It's right there!
Oh,
damn it!
Ha.
Damn it! No. God, finally. Okay, I'm leaving. I just wanted to get the chest and I kept running out the door. All that for a
Proud
terrible...
of you.
It's not about what it was, Grant. It's about getting it. It's about getting the chest. Alright, let's see what's on the other side. Oh!
Oh man. Fine, another fucking foxy puzzle.
Oh wow, that got loud.
Oh, did it? Did it get that loud? Oh yeah, it did. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on.
All good, turned my volume down. Better now.
I can just do it from here. Maybe that's a little bit... Oh, it's still loud. Oh, wait, hold on. There. Like this. It was like this. So like... Wow. Really? If I just... Wow. I'm messing with it through voice mod, so it's not as loud. That's so weird. So weird. Okay. I think we figured it out. I think.
Oh, I bet.
That is
Here
a
we
bit weird.
go.
Yeah. Thank God for the self-monitoring. And then... Well, there's also this. And how do I find... Yeah, right there if I want to mess with it again. Okay. Okay. Well, not expected to call. It's okay. Don't worry. I know, a while back, Shrimp Time, not Shrimp Time, but, Voice Mod updated, and it messes with stuff. When they do shit and don't tell you? Alright. Oh. Damn it. Alrighty. Bam. There we go. There we go.
Seems like I was born for this.
Alright, now we can get to the meat and potatoes of it all. Let me just get that. New message. Gray hair, be very careful. You're finally here. Any good news? Wish's power is called happiness syntax. Sounds fancy, but all it does is manipulate people by stirring up and amplifying their inner desires. The bad news is this trick works best in Planet Arcadia. Any good news? Sparksicle just found her way out of the tavern. Going back live soon. Good luck with that then. Later.
Come. I'll be waiting for you in the control room.
Damn it, there's a grabbable there.
Look, ladies and gentlemen, our hero has arrived.
Bearing vanity, violence, and that signature baseball bat. Here you are.
You done slinging mud?
Not at all! I am nowhere near done. Do you see? Hundreds of millions of expectant eyes. The mud you speak of is sweet due to them.
Relax. I don't intend to use happiness syntax on you.
I never planned on defeating you, or that star-studded team backing you up. Each one of you is a ticking time bomb. A single stomp, and the shockwaves could shatter Plain Arcadia. The outcome of this game, it's all too clear. Forces from beyond the sky vie for supremacy, ultimately destroying Plain Arcadia. History remembers it as the cosmic bloodstained games.
That won't happen.
No, you could actually say I don't
Because
care.
I'm going to defeat you and put an end to all this.
Then do you remember the last time you had a good laugh? Let me help jog your memory.
I saw it. A living, breathing person turned into a flower right in front of me, and it was giggling. Someone, anyone, save us! Where is the IPC? Where's the Department of Aberration Defense?
Pitiful souls. And laughable, too.
There is no need for panic. The Research Society of Happy Smiles foresaw this calamity long ago. We hereby proudly recommend our health tonic, the Rejuvenation Now
Idiots. Trying to profit from a disaster. They can't even save themselves.
Looking at the wording in the evacuation notice, I see the IPC's fingerprints all over this. I think the Express is just taking the fall.
No, if you ask me, this is absolutely a Foxian conspiracy.
Foolishness. Sheer foolishness. I call upon us. No, it is imperative to convene the Arcadia Council immediately and reach a consensus on the following. To reclassify the Joy Ascendants as a brand new subtype of Imagine.
And then what?
And then, accept them with all your heart, and one day you'll be able to coexist peacefully.
All these years later, and it's still the same bunch of idiots running the show.
What's up, chat? Surprise! Didn't see that one coming, did you? Just days after getting my channel banned, Sparksicle is back to bring you the biggest surprise of the century! That's right! I'm laying my cards on the table. This whole laughter-filled carnival is my masterpiece! So, do me a favor with those lucky little fingers of yours and hit that follow button!
So she's still alive after all. Do you see it? The true face of plain Arcadia. You try to defend yourself, but from start to finish, few actually care. Why are they laughing? No one cares. This is my home, an absurd Arcadia that performs a farce in the name of elation. Everyone's suffering is worthy of their laughter.
You think you're wide awake, yet you're the one who's fallen deepest into the dream.
Oh, a foxy and racist, I see.
Oh yeah, there's always a foxy and racist.
Use tuning to make her confess to the public. Also, we need to pry out of her how to undo the transformations.
Or, Full Wish, you can do it yourself. This is your last chance.
Once the transformation starts, there's no stopping it. Killing me won't do you any good.
There we go.
Besides, aren't you the ones to blame for all this?
You're a stubborn one.
Your kindness is laughable. How can a fool's play end in a boring epiphany? Come then. I've set the stage for a bloody spectacle. Right at the top of the Seafeld TV tower. Prepare to welcome the climax of this game.
Cowardly vermin.
We need to catch her. Immediately.
I've got to hand it to you guys. It takes real patience to sit through all her jibber jabber. Go on. I'll open a shortcut for you. I'd like to see what other tricks she has up her sleeve.
Yes, let me grab the grabbables. Full Wish's variety show plans. What you don't know about the Express, but with a mix of facts and rumors. Oh, there's still so much. There's so many I haven't picked up. I've only picked up like half of what's actually out there. There's 106 pick-upables. I haven't found all of Amphorius's. I haven't found Penaconi's. I've almost found all of Eurillo's. And then I haven't found all of Herda's. I'd have to actually explore everything. Again, I would love the idea of literally reading all of them and like having a video of that. Because some people just do not want to read all that, but want to know what's in all of that, but I don't have it all.
I have most of them, but I sure haven't read them all.
Yeah.
Probably read less than 10% of them.
Yeah, there's so much in there. Alright, get that out of the way. And then there's... It's just those two. Elevator out of order. Wait a minute. Is this the route that Silverwolf opened? I guess so. No, right here it's interplanar jump. Okay, so there's just something here. Another pick-upable. All-time best cartridges. Silverwolf. You don't need me to tell you how great Alpha Wolf is. She's the youngest legend in the business, the last sovereign of Dark Zone, the true player one, who treats the entire universe as a game. She's a living myth on Punklord who never hides her face and never fails a hack. Even the fools should keep a seat and a drink ready for her in the tavern. They say Alpha Wolf's cartridge is level 999, representing the ultimate cheat code for hackers. Its contents are a mystery, but some believe it grants the power to edit reality itself. Now that she's conquered everything Punklord has to offer, she set her sights on a bigger game, the Cosmos. Expect her to create more legends out there. An old Punklord web post looks like one of the regular popularity polls for Aether hackers. A cartridge is the tool an Aether hacker uses to edit reality, much like a superhero's transformation device or a magical girl's wand. But it is also a masterpiece in its own right, a career-defining journal packed with the creative sparks and raw data that masters use to reshape the world. There's a saying in the deep web, fools have masks, hackers have cartridges. That pretty much sums it up. Let's dive into the nominees for the best cartridge in Punklord's history. There's Stoneblade, Zero, Sage. Then there's Silverwolf, Golden Eagle. Honestly, does playing at a max level count even count as gaming? Golden Eagle. If you try to prove you're more destructive than a Nook, you lose the second he glances your way because he just made you an Emanator, Stoneblade. Before he picked a fight with Alpha Wolf, Golden Eagle had no fame to his name. While he was no pushover, he languished outside the top 20 at best. As soon as Alpha Wolf left Punklord, he changed his handle to Wolf-Eating Eagle and started demanding a showdown. So far, she hasn't given him the time of day. Hello, Espresso. No one's seen what's inside Golden Eagle's cartridge. Given his obsession with PvP, it's likely just a digital trophy case full of mementos from his defeated rivals. Sage. The greatest role-playing gamers are usually the ones with split personalities. Takasa, Strategic Investment Department's cybersecurity lead. Sage is a pioneer of ether editing and materialization expert who supposedly lives with a split personality. He's less of a traditional hacker and more of a summoner or a puppeteer. His mastery over aether editing allows him to manifest fictional entities into reality, turning himself into a one-man army that can tear down any firewall. Sage's cartridge serves as a home for every character he's ever designed, spanning from his early sketches to the legendary Formidable Four. It's surprisingly peaceful compared to other hackers' cartridges, resembling a fairy tale world where every resident stays in character. To navigate it, you'll have to embrace the roleplay and act your part like you're in an actual RPG. Zero. These are all men. Aside from Silverwolf, they're all men. They're all men. That's interesting. Girl boss Silverwolf, I'm thriving. Pile of chairs. Come to think of it. Villain who meticulously decorates the map just to deliver fuel lines. Talk about being boring sense of drama. How did Foolish manage to move all these chairs by yourself? Wait, I thought Zero was a girl. Hold on, we'll go back to it. I can read all of them. I only read Sage, Eagle, and Silverwolf. Here we go, all-time best cartridges. Looks like it was one of the routine popularity polls of Ether hackers. Yeah, so Stormblade. Don't mess with Stormblade unless you're living without an internet line or he'll get you permanently offline, anonymous hacker. A relentless, offensive player and the indisputable king of physical confrontation. If a digital stalemate bores him, Stoneblade takes this direct route. He tracks your signal to your doorstep and settles the matter with his fists. Stoneblade's cartridge acts like a personal armory filled with every weapon imaginable. He materializes whatever he needs the moment he catches a poor soul's signal. These weapons come with an auto-attack systems. Any thief trying to sneak into his data space gets a first-hand taste of an FPS battle royale. At least that's what Silverwolf said. Well, right here, it says here, are they called Zero because that's what they do to my bank balance? A bankrupt tycoon. Zero. Even among the pantheon of legendary hackers, Zero stands out as uniquely troublesome. He bypasses direct assaults in favor of pre-coded viruses that eat away at opponents like venom. Since the process is entirely automated, he earned the nickname Walking Plague. He doesn't even have to lift a finger, he just takes a stroll while his scripts dismantle everything in his path. Zero's cartridge is packed with everything from tiny bloodhound drones to massive automated fortresses. He rules over it like a dungeon master, watching on from high as intruders struggle. If you want to escape his cartridge, you'd better bring your A-game, which requires the tactical precision and careful planning of a hardcore strategy sim. Rumor has it that he last surfaced in an IPC mining planet. He vanished shortly after, and his current status remains a mystery. I don't know where it said. You said back in 4.0? That doesn't really narrow it down. A lot of things were said in 4.0, and I can't really confirm or validate that claim. It says here that they're a he. So... And honestly, I have caught Star Rail too much on being really lenient with their script. Like, for example, Pearl, instead of calling something an octomorph, they were calling it an 8-legged abomination. Even though the script was saying octomorph. So the voice actors also, there's so much evidence, especially in Plan Arcadia, of the actors going off script. So I am more willing to believe that if Silverwolf did say she, it was off script and was thus wrong. Because I don't understand how your voice actors can use different words and then the translation say something different. I'm gonna go by what it says on the text over the voice.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare. Take this, system crash.
These vines. It's them.
The shadow is stirring. hope it doesn't come to that.
There we go. Well, Chinese is a very difficult language. Yeah, and that's why they have translators. And the translators usually are what write the script. You said it well by talking to Pearl and that they were locked up in an IPC prison. Yeah, and then that same text that I just read says that they were last seen in an IPC mining prison and now they've suddenly disappeared. But in this one, it says he. And while the Silver Wolf line, she might have said she. I don't know if that was just going off script or if that was, I don't know. But even if Chinese is a very difficult language to learn, that doesn't mean that he and she are the same word. And at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. All I know is that in this text about him, it says he several times. Whereas we only have one line of Silverwolf saying she. I don't know.
Pathway generated. Obstacles cleared. Pick up the speed. Faster.
Like, no matter how difficult a language is, they still have they're very pretty easy to understand male and female terms. And again, that's why they have their translation team for.
Full wish. And the
Hardin was
source of
eating a
Shu's
sandwich.
flesh.
It was good, by the way.
Just up ahead.
Yeah. Maybe Zero is a trans, so Hoyo didn't know whether to call Zero he or...
Made a bit of a mess, though.
Maybe Zero is trans, so Hoyo didn't know whether to call Zero she or he. I don't think so.
Mostly it's expected that Zero isn't one person.
Yeah. If Zero is multiple people, then there you go. Then it doesn't matter if they go by he or she. I don't immediately jump to trans either. Especially because Hoyo wouldn't want to put anything explicitly that in the game, strictly for the fact that it is technically against Chinese law and they can get bonked by that. So they're not going to make an explicit...
Hoyo wouldn't be able to put an explicitly trans character in, because China.
They wouldn't do that. It's also why they can't put any explicitly gay character or any explicitly lesbian character. It's always still going to be open to interpretation unless you're Honkai Impact, because Honkai Impact was before all that. But no, they're not gonna do that. And if the localization wanted to make it a little bit more ambiguous and maybe lean towards transgender, they would just go with they and lean more towards non-binary, since non-binary is considered more or less as part of the trans spectrum, or is usually considered part of transgenderism. So yeah, I don't think so.
What a mess.
Let's go.
But it is entirely possible that Zero is multiple people, and one of them is now Asat Pyramid. Lord Ravagers are usually exemplars of a path before trying to destroy it.
What's going on here? One moment. I love how the fucking thing still plays, even though it fucking doesn't. Alright, challenge. Must include... The team must include the Trailblazer. Okay. Oof. I will take out Sunday then. Do you want the current path as team preset? After saving, the character will no longer... Huh? Don't save. Alright. Start challenge. 1 second. I feel like this might be actually a good time to take a quick bathroom break. And get some ads going. I will be right back. I think this is a good time before my tummy ends up being really, really weird because I can feel it coming on. So we're gonna BRB. We're gonna take a small break, and then we're gonna get into this. I think we're pretty close to the end. Oh, okay. Alrighty, we are back. Sorry about that. That was a bit longer than I would have liked, but let us get right back into things before things get a little too crazy.
Welcome back.
Yeah, that was a bit longer of a potty break than I would have liked. But that's okay. We are back. And I'm pretty sure we're getting close to the end of this patch, since I think we're approaching the boss fight. But let's not dilly-dally too much. Let's make our way.
That giant flower
is the true owner of the mask.
Also got some fruit to like help with my fiber.
Life is short. Why not smile more? We're all recipients of Aha's blessings. Seeing how ghastly everyone looks, let me tell one last joke. On that bloody evening 15 years ago, a student covered her mouth and hid in a broom closet, watching as her friend was smeared across the blackboard like paint. After she was rescued, she couldn't go home. The adults brought her 2 small boxes. Her parents were inside. From then on, she lived inside a wardrobe, until a granny from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on her door. Child, you have to come out. There are so many others like you. We can help each other pick up the pieces, bit by bit. Did that child find a way out? Yes, and thank goodness. Every day she received letters of encouragement filled with smiley faces. She returned to school, spending her days and nights with new friends. People held her hand and said, "Go get him. You're the pride of the Arcadia." And I said, "That's right. I am the pride of the Arcadia."
Click! That's the one. The perfect, tearful smile. Where are the cameras? What are you doing hiding in the back? Get in here! We need to capture every single detail.
I don't quite understand. I understand everyone wants to document happy moments for me, but why are there so many cameras?
Mr. Collier, you're getting too excited. You let the cat out of the bag.
No big deal. We can edit it in post.
Post? Edit? What are you talking about?
Foolish. Congratulations. Just moments ago, you conquered every last viewer. Ratings for the elating show, Please Be Happy, just hit an all-time high.
Quite disappointing when watermelon's like so bright, so like bright red, and yet it tastes like nothing.
For the next 3 seasons. Cast members, and especially you, Full Wish. Great work. You are the pride of the Arcadia.
Agreed.
Like it really is just water and melon.
So, the people who helped me? Uncle August, Miss Spy? Were they all actors? But my tears, they weren't fake at all.
The
Do you feel any empathy
girl
for
who
Full Wish
survived the Herald of
with
Death
all that she's been
tragedy.
through?
A 100% true story. That's exactly the effect we're after.
Well, here's the thing. When it comes to what Full Wish went through, being one of the big survivors of a humongous, essentially a massacre, yeah, no, I feel bad for what she went through. And what it seems to be showing here is that they used her tragedy to essentially create like a drama around her where people were nice to her and people were kind to her
And turned her into the Truman Show looks like.
yeah, and then turned her life into a reality show for profit. The inspirational girl survived the Herald of Death tragedy. So, Miss Spy, were they all actors? You conquered every last viewer. Ratings for the elating show, Please Be Happy, just hit an all-time high. Cast members, especially you, Full Wish, great work.
My tears, they weren't fake at all.
So yeah, so they essentially created a reality show around her, with the selling point being like, look at the survivor
Without
of this.
telling her.
Yeah, they turned her like they decided to film her as a, you know, everyone wants to document happy moments for her, but then they turned it into a production. that's why they said a 100% true story. That's exactly the effect. They're not. It's a reality show.
Remember to look at the camera, superstar. Give us another smile.
Like, wow, look how she can smile after what happened to her.
That night she locked herself in a room again. She turned away from every camera lens, hoping for just one person.
They turned her life into a curated production in order to profit off of her pain and sell her life as a product.
In the end, she received only a featherlight package. Guess what was inside?
A fool's mask.
Correct, but not quite. There was a note behind the mask, and it read, "The way you cried, you looked like a complete joke."
You made yourself into the aggressor. That's no excuse for hurting the innocent.
You want to demand an apology from the world of 15 years ago? You're the one who's become the aggressor.
How could that be? I merely turned people into actors in front of the lens. That is all.
When you think about
Gods
it,
are fools, mistaking malice for mirth. Mortals are shams, masking malice with mirth.
when you think about it, a planet that worships a god that only cares about being entertained was going to be fucked from the start.
Absolutely.
Like, we knew this coming in. Like, this planet, like, we were like, a planet ruled by the Aeon of Elation. This place is fucked. It's just going to be a matter of how it's fucked. And how it's fucked is that it took the survivor of a tragedy and turned her life into a reality show that even she wasn't aware of. It started with people genuinely feeling sorry for her. Then, where feeling sorry for her was part of the bit. And it's about entertainment. And that's why she's like, the god doesn't care who suffers. The god only cares.
Yeah, then they commercialized sympathy.
Mm-hmm. Essentially, they commercialize sympathy. And what she's saying is like, with earlier, but like, this god, it doesn't matter who bleeds. It doesn't matter, you know, who suffers or what happens. As long as the god is entertained, they don't care. When Assad Pramat was speaking to Silverwolf, where it was like, whether you go out in a blaze of glory or just fade away, it's entertaining either way. So I can see why.
And she's sympathetic but still reprehensible.
Oh,
She's a
absolutely.
product of her incredibly fucked environment, but she still is that product and is clearly beyond saving at this point.
Yeah, no, it's like, just because this is what the world turned her into does not make her any less what she has become. But also, because of what she has become, of course, she might want to destroy the Eon of Elation, and is why she is working with Asat Pramad, who is in charge of destroying Elation. Because why would she want to worship a god? Why would she want to protect a world or be a part of a world that so quickly turned her tragedy against her for its own benefit and entertainment? Why would she care? Why would she want to care? It's disgusting, but it's also a weird way of social commentary of like how the world is now too. Look at the news. Look at the news. Look at
Precisely.
Look at what it reports on. Look at Twitter. Look at the people that engage and you know, produce and start, like the people that start and engage with drama. It's the people watching the cop cam channels. Yeah, it's the people watching cop cam channels and stuff. And again, it's not that that stuff isn't entertaining. It is.
It's a scathing social commentary on modern-day cultural nihilism.
Yeah, and again, don't get me wrong. Those things are entertaining. But when you look at... it would be remiss to not ignore, why are these so popular? Why is this what keeps coming out? And how does that twist and distort your perception of the world around you? It's blackpilling. It practically blackpills you. It makes you scared of the world. It makes you apprehensive of it. It makes you defensive. It makes you untrusting. It makes you see everything from such a jaded and distorted lens. Why would Full Wish think that
There's a reason so many people today just shrug at things that would have started revolutions a century ago.
Yeah. Or why there's a Reddit called, well, I'm not sure if it's still there, but there was a Reddit board called Watch People Die. Like, those things exist, and you wonder, how the fuck can someone just enjoy or find anything watching these things? And it's there. So it is also a bit of a social commentary about what's going on right now, because funnily enough, the other day, a couple days ago, I was watching a video where it was talking about like the darkest moments that ever happened on broadcast TV, and most of them were old like 70s, 80s local news things. And one of them was a lady who wanted to just report on the local news that was happening in her like county. And because all the news stations, even local news stations, are essentially property of a bigger news conglomerate in some way, shape, or form, they're all owned and connected, unfortunately. The major broadcasting networks who control the smaller ones were like, hey, report on more outrageous things, report on the murder, report on the bank heist, report on this other things. There became a slogan of, if it bleeds, it leads. As in, it leads in ratings, it leads views. That's all they care about. And positive news does not drive ratings. Nobody cares. And probably among some other things...
News turned into reality TV ages ago.
And among other... That's also low-key why I don't watch the news. It's so depressing. But low-key... among other things that was happening, she decided one day to, during her little segment on the local news, she was like, due to the demands of the major networks who want more blood and guts reporting, you will now witness on national TV the first attempted suicide. And she killed herself. Live on TV, she killed herself. And she pulled out a handgun and she shot herself. And she even wrote down a whole thing of essentially how the news was going to like report what happened to her. Almost word for word, they found this. And she died in the hospital, and she knew it. She reported on her own death and wrote it down. And yeah, when they reported on the incident the next day, it was almost word for word. The obviously the method of which she had hurt herself, the hospital she went to, how quickly they got her there, like scary detail. And obviously that sort of thing is like, you know, it's in a filing cabinet, kind of never to be seen. And it was also really local news, so not a lot of people saw it at once, but it's like an infamous thing now. Like, they don't... It's sad. So when you look at what happened with Full Wish, it's really, really sad. And you can sympathize with Full Wish, but also she's not just a victim anymore. She's an aggressor. She is still a horrible person for what she's doing. Funnily enough, there was a saying. I can't, I literally saw it the other day. Where it was the victim might not always be innocent, but the culprit is always guilty. Something like that.
Yes.
I can't remember if that was the exact saying, but yeah, like the victim might not be entirely innocent, but the culprit is always guilty. And what it's trying to say is that there will never always be a perfect victim. And just because they are not the perfect victim does not mean what has happened to them is any less meaningful than if they were a perfect victim. And it does not take away from the culpability of the perpetrator. That's why when the whole Saikuno thing was going on and everybody was like, well...
Precisely.
That's why when, like, the Saikuno incident was going on and people were like, well, the accusers were OnlyFans models. Who cares? Why does that make anything different? Who cares? He's still a piece of shit. He still did shitty things. He's still a shitty person. Like... We're not gonna go too much more into it because we're yammering now. But, again, Full Wish is totally a victim. But that doesn't admonish her of any... That doesn't, you know, take away culpability of what she is doing. She still has done what she has done. And it's bad. It's bad, actually.
So, my dear supplicants, go ahead. I know you just want to turn me into a mindless monster too, don't you?
Don't engage her. The camera is on us.
Did she implant Shuhu cells into her own body?
Viewers, I knew it! They're trying to frame me! Soon, I'll lose my mind! But I will never yield! For the first time in my life, I will speak words of happiness to myself! Oh, laughter! I will spit right in your smiling face! I want to see when a mortal destroys the elating show you've been amusing yourself with.
This is too hammy even for her.
Yeah.
A gift from the elation! I shall create a never-ending Phantasmoon Games! Oh gods, let everyone never stop laughing! Is this as you wished? Supplicants from beyond the sky, if this game never ends, will you ever find happiness?
She wants
I also
game
love
to
the
go
song
on
that's been
forever,
playing here.
looping inside an undying deadlock.
Stay focused. Don't let Shuhu assimilate you.
Characters affected with a happiness state will gain stacks.
Yo, but
at the
why do you
start-
have Herod's hair?
Yeah, seriously. Once they reach a certain number of stacks at the end of the turn, they will be converted into a happiness puppet. Attacking and defeating enemy targets can reduce stacks to avoid becoming converted and overcome the happiness effect.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
This is being in sync. We can do it! Even so, there are still people rooting for us.
Mm-hmm.
Dear viewers,
Which has just made me hear out my list in this form. Yeah. Although I just want to say one thing. Screw this boss and currency wars. Always beat my ass every time. Enjoy the story.
Nice background music so far.
I think I faced it in Currency War, but I can't remember.
Thank you to our lucky diviner for the gifts, to the esteemed wolf for the donation, to our sharp-eyed detective, and to the cosmic traveler. Keep
I haven't yet been actively avoiding it.
show begins. Let's play for a while.
It's gonna want people that can do multiple attacks.
I believe in the Astral Express. I believe in the Astral Express.
Can you find the answer? Dear viewer, party to the edge of the world! Mimi! Mimi! Game time! Leave alive!
You brought back the fun little cafe mechanic where you attack your allies. Yeah, the dominated thing.
I believe in the Astral Express.
Trust me. We can do anything!
I'll go easy first. What about
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Do not let this moment slip away.
Let's see.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
as we've written, we know. Pain tribulation.
God. Everyone in CW is something else. Yeah. AA is whatever. I try the best I can, but Currency Wars is something else.
The Astral Express.
Must find her weakness.
It keeps pushing back my aha instant. So it just
Can you find the answer?
Oh no, it's like all my punchline went away. I had like 90 something.
I believe in the Astral Express.
Yeah, they have a turn duration.
I'll go easy this time.
Happiness puppet. Okay. I think we did what we needed, though.
Climax of the comedy. How could it be complete without you, the protagonist? Come, receive this blessing.
They want you using elation. Yeah, I know. That's another thing about Planet Arcadia that I'm kind of not a fan of, is that it really wants you to use its meta, and I get it. All the other ones kind of do something similar, but this one's been the most explicit.
That's it?
So weak. Don't stop now. I haven't had my fill yet. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her!
I believe in the Astral Express.
It's mostly worse here because it wants you to use it without having a free option for it.
Yeah.
Another name.
How do you tell when you get a 5-star when pulling? Pulling a 5-star and not pulling a 5-star look identical? There actually is a very, very minor, a couple minor differences. There's literally a YouTube video, look it up.
I have awakened only 3 times in a millennium. 2 of those instances arose from the exceptions you brought.
You're Evanescia.
No, I have come to pass judgment. Full Wish's transgressions have been judged by the Phantus Moon. Now, I will return everything to its proper course.
Proper course. Your tone is ice cold. What are you planning?
It is simple. By my hand, the joyous sentence will return to the embrace of the Master of Immortality. Even if Shuhu were to rise again, the outcome would be the same.
Honestly, I think follow-up attack beats a lot of elation-based bosses. Elation is just a boosted follow-up meta. Oh, yeah. They'll all die. Winner isn't decided. No referee needed yet. You're not Evanescia.
200,000 innocent people to the grave. I can't accept that.
Innocent. The innocent people you speak of are willingly offering up their wish power to the enemy, driving you into a corner. I can see it clearly. Their support for Full Wish, and their hostility toward you. It's all from the heart.
So what if it's true? As long as there's still someone out there who has hope, I won't give up.
Indeed, in Aha's games, right and wrong are of no consequence. So you must understand. Everyone you save today could just as easily turn around and spit on someone else. Or perhaps even you, tomorrow. On the path of elation, humor and cruelty hold equal strength. Full Wish bested you because she granted all living beings the right to mockery. Mocking you, her, even themselves. Mocking everything disappointing about this Arcadia. As you can see, people have chosen the masks she offered. To think a mere game could change the world, that is nothing but a fantasy.
I'm not arrogant enough to think that people will take their masks off on their own.
I only believe one thing. People are disappointed in the world because they want it to get better. And I can show them that someone will always step up.
You don't even have a decent mask. But you seem to be hiding an interesting ace up your sleeve. If you allow that wish power to surge into you unchecked, you'll end up just like Full Wish, tainted by it, losing your sense of self.
And how can you be certain that you won't be changed by the elation?
It doesn't matter. A journey is supposed to change a person.
I've seen the general who doesn't disappoint, the genius who leads the star, the crystal flower that embraces the world, the watcher of the river of forgetting, and the sun destined to rise. So this is Jing Yuan. This is Herda. The crystal flower that embraces the world. That's Cyrene.
Cyrene, Acheron, Fanon.
Yeah. I'm gonna say the crystal flower.
All emanators.
Even if the world isn't kind to us, that's okay.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. The one you choose matters. All the choices are hella valid too.
As long as I don't forget, there will always be someone to remember the meaning.
Essentially pick the one that you like. So you might want to pick the Herda option then, Lynn, if you haven't already.
It doesn't matter.
I'm debating, but yeah.
I used to be.
This is that sort of
I'm
thing.
absolutely watching all of these later.
That's the sort of thing that makes me happy that they have like the story replay so you can see all the options. It's probably online as well.
What matters is what I want people to see when they look at me.
You know something? You're far more arrogant than you realize.
I also chose Cyrene, but I saw the Fine too and I really liked that one. I chose Cyrene. Yeah.
But if you aren't mad enough, how could you ever earn their favor? It seems, even in the darkness, there's a light that still shines for you.
The glow sticks from Star Rail Fest?
Give me 3 more minutes.
Why 3 minutes?
Because 3 minutes is all you need to believe in the light.
Thanks, Nilux, for glow sticks.
Childish. Using glow sticks as weapons. That's certainly a first. Then the pact is sealed.
I like this version of Evanesia's voice. I understand why there's this voice.
And then there's this voice for Evanesia where she just talks like this all the time. One is supposed to be cute and sweet and like a schoolgirl and very, very genki kawaii desu ne.
And then you have this one that I actually can tolerate.
Fantas moon above and sacred tree below. Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as I am, as certain as your ascent, let it be.
Okay, I was not expecting a fucking post to blow up on fucking Twitter.
You're up, protagonist.
Yeah, you got this! All right, come on! I believe in you! Fine, come on! Fine! Get out of here! Yeah!
this mask. I'll show them.
Hero makes a dazzling entrance.
Oh, we got a real mask now.
Yeah, we do.
May the Trailblaze fly
And
you
it's so
starward
ominous.
to make the target immediately use a skill, elation skill one time.
Your moment to shine. Light it up.
Right now, the stage is yours.
Where'd you pop up from, little lady?
Also okay, I love their alt screen.
You alright?
Yeah.
I'm good. Actually, I've never been better.
Okay.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Dear viewer, party at the end of the world!
Laughter is humanity's anthem.
Games certified banger. Right now.
Keep the heat up. Do you hear that, full wish? The voices calling for me to defeat you.
1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
But oh, it doesn't work. I have it on fast mode and it doesn't work. Like look. It's on, but it's not working.
This one is for Scott.
It's purposefully slow.
Thunderbolt and the Daybreak. This one. This is for everyone you tormented.
There we go.
The Stellaron to siphon the people's wish power. That's the cancer of all worlds for you. Using one disaster to snuff out another.
So how do we feel about Elation Trailblazer? I mean, there's not much to know right now. It sure is here. She's a bit weak in my experience.
Your moment to shine. Light it up.
Let's see. Grants punchline, increases the crit damage. Dispels crowd control. If the target is elation. Otherwise, their action advances.
All eyes are on you.
People got real uppity that Trailblazer said this one's for Scott, and it's like they're their own character. Yeah. You're supposed to give buffs to DPS, especially of Venetia.
In the end, I still couldn't protect this Arcadia.
The people have made their choice. You've lost. You don't know what their wishes are.
I don't know. And I don't care. So slow. It would only take the herald of death an instant to kill me. But it took Lettercadia 15 whole years.
She's dead.
Yeah, this was just pretty much suicide by Trailblazer.
The one responsible for all this. And yet, she gets to just drift away into death.
It's still pulsing.
And left us with a massive headache to boot.
Ultimate rushes your elation skill to next action, then you can do it again with punchline getting double damage. Yeah.
You haven't forgotten, have you? The real crisis is only just beginning.
If the abundance transformations continue, this whole world will be reduced to a demonic star.
It's worse than that. The moment Full Wish died, the internet went into a total meltdown. She was planning to go for broke from the very start. She didn't leave us any way out.
Everyone's going to die! You in hell! Save us!
The situation is already spiraling out of control. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before a third and fourth wave of disasters hit.
And yeah, when it comes to the whole people getting uppity because they spoke about Scott, I'm kind of really tired of a lot of games that introduce a silent protagonist or a protagonist for you to essentially like project yourself on, especially in games like these. Because if you're going to have choices that give a set personality, just make them a character. Apparently ZZZ does this, but I don't care enough about other gacha games to play them except for this one. I'm okay with Final Fantasy XIV because it does this a lot better, where it gives you at least pretty neutral choices that allow you to kind of like flower it up a little bit in your sort of way. But when the Trailblazer in this case is also speaking and gets to express themselves, there is no real room to project yourself onto the Trailblazer like you would your Warrior of Light in Final Fantasy XIV. That's why I feel like gacha games should just get rid of them. Either stick to have the player character be a set character, or make them completely silent. But in this case, I would rather the former than the latter, because they clearly want the Trailblazer to be a character anyway. Just make them the character. I don't care. I'm going to project myself onto things anyway.
I largely agree. I'm sure it can be done well, but I've always preferred games where the MC is a character.
Yeah. Like, again, the Warrior of Light is different in this instance because there's still enough wiggle room with everything around the world of 14 that you can still play around and you have your fun doll. And because the Warrior of Light is never
It's also different when you literally customize the character yourself.
Yeah, it's also different when you can customize and control how the character looks like. And they never speak. Whereas in this one, they have a set appearance. They occasionally speak their mind and say things. And then when you choose a certain phrase, sometimes it goes a different route. You'll say that you like something, and at that you'll pick the choice that says, actually I love pancakes, and you'll choose that, and it'll be like, but I also hate waffles. So it doesn't really give you in trying to give you a choice, it gives you no choice, and I hate that. You've already got a set look. You clearly want to have a set name, but it can't even do that because of how these games work. Just take it all away. I don't care for it. I don't care for it here. Just make them a character. have the characters please call me by a name and not dance around with she and they and the Trailblazer, because it's cringe. It's so fucking cringe.
That's enough.
And I know this is sudden, but all eyes on me, please.
I am Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. I'm currently borrowing Miss Sparksy's live stream channel. Everyone, please listen to me. It's not time to despair just yet.
Cut the chatter! Hurry up and say it!
There's all this time, Full Wish has been deceiving everyone and rigging the game. It was the Nameless who stopped her, and even now, they're still trying to stop the disaster from spreading. We can't.
Yeah, I'd much rather it just says our name, call us Kylie and Stella, and just give us an account name.
Yeah.
Rely on ourselves to make our wishes come true. I'm assisting with the rescue efforts in Seafeld City. To anyone who can hear my voice, please take action immediately.
Like, it's already enough the fandom already treats the Trailblazer like their own character anyway. They don't see it as a projection of themselves. They don't. The fandom just doesn't. So...
Yeah, we make our own.
Yeah, so there really is no point in having it this, like, they are you sort of thing. Aside from, like, for the gotcha grails who want to, like, imagine that these are all, that all the waifus are their harem. It's just, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's been expired.
True, you really know how to be panic. Won't solve any.
Keep your phone lines open and conserve your battery. Tell your friends and family. Tell everyone.
Even those people think of Stella as part of it too.
Yeah.
There's still hope.
The Daybreak Warriors are with you. All rescue forces are en route to Seafeld City. And Blurry, would you like to say a few words as well?
Hi! Hello, everyone! I'm the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, Blurry QR Cult. So pull yourselves together, or else I'm totally drawing your scaredy cat faces into the comic. Speaking of comics, the Fluffy's latest update, Audience with the Divine, the Plain Arcadia volume, is complete. The release date is set for... who are you?
I'm your attending physician. What did you promise me when you were discharged?
What a thoroughly entertaining comedy sketch. Well then, chat, that's a wrap for tonight. Bye!
It seems this world is not completely incurable yet.
Don't tell me. You have a plan?
Gather the scattered flesh and blood of Shuhu into my body, and I will command it as Full Wish did. Maybe there's still a chance to turn this around.
You're insane. You want to let that thing gather in one place?
Would
to
have liked
rise
more
from the
projected
ashes?
confidence in him with the suit on, but okay.
We must not repeat the mistakes of our past lives.
I knew it. You just couldn't resist pulling a big stunt.
I am the only host capable of maintaining my sanity.
Without the Spirit Whisper, I'm not 100% sure I could restrain you.
What if there was someone who could perform thought tuning and control you? Would that improve our odds?
Alovian kid, don't do anything stupid. Do you have any idea how many infected people there are? Can you control the thoughts of hundreds of thousands? You're just adding one more victim to the list.
Mr. Ashvale, there will always be people who do stupid things. I've been wondering something for a while now. How did plain Arcadia get its name? Just like Penacony, the surface is all glitz and glamour, but underneath, the currents churn violently. But now I understand. Stasis can never bring happiness. Here, all answers are accepted, and all possibilities are allowed. People's wishes collide, shattering along with this Arcadia. But just like all shattered worlds, there is a light here that will never go out. I once sought to put an end to suffering. And for that very reason, today, I hope to have the opportunity to trailblaze the path ahead for them.
Let my boy do something!
Put that on a mug.
Oh. I've got the stream, I've got Scylla's stream on my phone on the side. I think they're about to do your character if you want us to take a quick 5-minute.
Sunday quote, there will always be people who do stupid things.
People of the Arcadia, I, the exile Sunday, hereby reveal my identity to all of you.
There you go. I just saw that they flashed Lynn's character on screen and I thought she might want to take a moment to look at that. Alrighty, now that that's out of the way.
On behalf of the 33 martyrs of the Sinwish Syndicate, I humbly beseech you, please, for the sake of this warrior, offer up your fear.
Thanks for the heads up. I'll have to watch that from the start later.
It was about an hour and 25 minutes in. So, there's the time code as well.
There is no need to suppress it, nor should you feel
Thank you
ashamed.
very much.
Yeah, of course. I was keeping an eye on it. Because I saw you were in the chat earlier while I was in the bathroom. And that told me enough that you submitted something in it. I didn't submit anything in it because I'm a snob when it comes to my characters, so I'm just like, no, I can voice my characters pretty well, thank you. So I'm a snob in that way.
Hee hee hee.
It being a voice actor makes it so
Would
it's
that
like
I could.
being a voice actor, it's just like, you know, I'm pretty sure I can voice my characters. But at the same time, even if I wanted to submit someone, I don't know who I would have.
I will weave your desires into a lifeline. This will be an arduous, synchronized wish. A triumphant hymn that transcends the flesh and blood of the abundance and sounds throughout the Arcadia.
Makes sense. Like, I could never trust another to make a set of dice for a character of mine. How did you get into voice work? So I've been on the internet for a very, very long time. I got into voice work very, very early. I want to say between 14 and 15 on the internet.
Also, Asheville, like, can you control 200,000 people? Sunday here, like, oh right, you don't know me.
Yeah, you don't know me. So a long time ago, there was a brief stint of people making like very early fan dubs and people even trying to make their own anime. So a lot of people would hold auditions for projects that were never gonna go anywhere. And I would do a lot of auditions. Obviously I wasn't really experienced. I just knew getting in front of a microphone, and essentially I would tell myself, pretend to be this character. Don't act. Play pretend. And as time went on, I met people, I did things. In 2011, I worked with Little Karibo and was a part of Bonds Beyond Time that helped me meet more people, that helped me do a lot more things. And while I haven't truly broken into the industry, I have done audiobooks. I have done some video games. I've done some radio commercials, and I have done some fan projects and indie work, like independent work, but I haven't unfortunately broken into the industry yet. I am based in Canada, which does make it a little bit difficult to break into the industry. But I do know people in the industry. I have gotten feedback from people in the industry, and I don't want to toot my own horn, but I've been told I'm pretty good. So I'm going to take that for what it's worth so that I'm not discounting myself and what I can bring onto the table. But I definitely am always learning. I'm always experiencing new things with every role that I do get a chance to play. Recently, I had the honor of playing Zelda for Tears of the Kingdom. Not the official one. I'm not Patricia Somerset. For the Zelda Universe dub. Zelda Universe being a pretty sizable Legend of Zelda media and community channel who has done many full game fan dubs, and I was reached out to play Zelda for that. I didn't even audition for that. I auditioned for their Breath of the Wild fan dub, Zelda U dub, a long time ago, and obviously didn't get cast in that one. Funnily enough, the one who did get cast in that was Kat Pronto, who now plays Pearl in Honkai Star Rail. But I was clearly a second runner-up. So I was beat by Kat Pronto. But they reached out to me for the Tears of the Kingdom one. I'm guessing Kat Pronto just couldn't reprise their role. And they reached out to me for Zelda. And part 1 is available right now on YouTube. I can give a quick linky link for those. But yeah, so that was a very, very fun one. We spent I spent all of last year recording it. And it was an amazing learning experience. I'm always really like I'm always a little bit self-conscious when it comes to fan dub work now. Especially because I was told to go with an accent, but not so much copy Patricia Somerset. But Patricia Somerset did. I have two inspirations for my British accent when it comes to voiceover. Julie Andrews and essentially Patricia Somerset's Zelda. Hearing her Zelda was what really helped me kind of hammer in that I wanted to learn how to do this accent and do it seriously for acting. So whenever I go into a little bit of an English accent, I just think of Zelda, or nowadays more so, I think of my character Polo, and it just kind of happens. And if I want to go into Julie Andrews, I just go into a little sing-song. Oh, magnificent, lovely, spectacular. And I just kind of, just like water, I just let it flow in me, let the words just ebb out of my mouth as I say it, just try to be pristine and clear, and that is just how I do the renounced pronunciation of a British accent. Do I still have a lot to learn and understand? And are there still quite maybe a couple isms that someone native to the UK would probably pick up where I am putting on an accent? Probably. But most people who do not know and are probably not from the UK would probably think, well, she's probably not from here now, is she? So, yeah.
I type things into a box and hit enter.
Yeah. So, because of that, I am a teeny weeny. 1 second. I'm a little bit of a snob when it comes to voicing my characters, and also I don't know who I would have sent in had I wanted a little panel of voice actors to read for them. But I do absolutely understand though why those who aren't would want to send something in with the hopes that, hello game, are you game? Oh no. Okay.
It seems this world has not
it restarted the cutscene. Okay, well that's fine. But that's I can see why people would want to
hilarious
submit their characters in the hopes that an industry voice actor would want to read it. I know, and maybe it's just me because I am a bit of an anxious being and I'm always kind of worried about how people perceive me. I consider myself a professional because I have a studio setup. I have been in several paid productions. I've been in video games, audiobooks, commercials, and things like that. And I do open up, I do monetize my services. And I have essentially more than half of my life's worth of experience, so 20 years experience. Although I like to shave and be like maybe 10 to 15 years because I don't count fucking around as a teenager, but I had been earning money off of my voiceover since Voice Bunny days. So I've been a professional voice actress for a very long time. I'm just not an industry voice actress, and that's where I think it's a little bit different. There are some perceptions of voiceover that if you're not in the industry, you're not a voice actor. And that's not true. But yeah. Let's not dilly-dally too much, so let's keep going.
Don't tell me. You
gather the scattered flesh and blood of Shuhu into my body. And maybe.
You're insane.
So weird that it restarted the cutscene.
I knew it.
I am the only hope.
Without the Spirit Whisper, I'm not 100%.
What if there was someone who could perform thought tuning and control you?
Alovian kid, don't do anything stupid. can you control the thoughts of hundreds of thousands?
Mr. Ashvale, there will always be people.
Alright.
I've been wondering something for a while now. How did Plain Arcadia get its name? Just like Penacony, the surface is all glitz and glamour, but underneath, the currents churn violently. But now I understand. Stasis can never bring happiness. Here, all answers are accepted, and all possibilities are allowed. People's wishes collide, shattering along with this Arcadia. But just like all shattered worlds, there is a light here that will never go out. I once sought to put an end to suffering, and for that very reason, today, I hope to have the opportunity to trailblaze the path ahead for them. People of the Arcadia, I, the Exile Sunday, hereby reveal my identity to all of you. On behalf of the 33 martyrs of the Sinwish Syndicate, I humbly beseech you, please, for the sake of this warrior, offer up your fear. There is no need to suppress it, nor should you feel ashamed. Please, face your fears. For only the truest of emotions can save this Arcadia. I will weave your desires into a lifeline. This will be an arduous, synchronized wish. A triumphant hymn that transcends the flesh and blood of the abundance and sounds throughout the Arcadia.
Please, give us your wish power.
Put an end to this farce.
Oh, Skybow. Please, do not cast your gaze here.
May the tragedies of the past never be repeated.
There's still hope! There's still hope! There's still hope!
Oh.
Sweet dreams always come to an end. This time, I will defend everyone's right to feel pain.
The time has come. Shoo-ho! My death. I bury you!
Oh.
That which began because of us. You and I will end this together!
Nice. Before it fully wakes up, I'll end this game with a single parameter.
Don't crowd around me. I'm not dead yet. If you want to say your goodbyes or catch up on old times, form a line.
Nice work, lady.
Everyone just wants you to live out a good life.
The word live seems rather disrespectful to him. Saving
Get
a
in
planet
line.
from the scourge of the abundance is indeed a monumental achievement.
You missed the entire battle. Where did you go?
Apologies. I had a long talk with someone and spent quite some time divining the future, peering into the possibility of the Rainbow's intervention. Fortunately... Thank you, Stellaron Hunter. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
So, did your hexagram reading come true?
Dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. I assumed the High Elder and his nemesis would engage in a bloody battle. But it appears the prophecy did not come to pass.
Perhaps those words hold a deeper meaning.
Before heading to the TV tower.
The battle is over. Have you regained your sanity?
Thank you. But doing just this isn't enough.
What are you doing?
Oh.
Why are you plunging the fragments of the shard sword into your own body?
I hate you who is right before my eyes. Only this way can I remain lucid and remember those mistakes. Only in this way can I face the coming death match.
That was a really good art of Blade.
He uses a fragmented sword to
Yeah,
maintain
it
his
is.
sanity. The pain must be indescribable. Ichor, dark and yellow, refers to the color of the shard sword when it shatters.
I see. That's a fascinating interpretation of the hexagram. But we've strayed from the topic at hand. As an envoy of the Xianzhou, it appears I
Amazing
must fulfill my
composition
mission.
that's reminiscent of their work in Amprius. Leveled up their game.
Now,
escort me back to the Xianzhou, to remain imprisoned for all eternity. Or perhaps execute me on the spot.
If you want to make a move on a Stellaron Hunter, you'll have to answer to me.
I'm not unreasonable. I can grant you the ending you've been seeking. A dignified funeral, all your own. If everyone is in agreement, then come with me so we can discuss the plan. As for the burial site, I have chosen Plain Arcadia, at the end of the world in Canvas. Sealed there is the entity that will allow you to exact revenge on Shuhu.
Death of the Herald of Death. Talk to him Sunday.
I never imagined tuning could be so fatiguing. Fortunately, I succeeded.
Thanks, Sonny.
Thanks. You're making us sound like strangers. I'm
Are you
fine.
okay?
Linking everyone's thoughts together reminded me of Anna's dream. The world is truly full of wonders. This time, I used my tuning to defend the right to suffer. I feel like I'm no longer flying alone, but walking the earth together with everyone. It's grounding and reassuring.
Well, trying here to deliver the knowledge that Silver Wolf was in the original Broadway show of Wicked. Oh, that's neat.
I think it's time I headed back to the Express for a rest. I've got a feeling I'm in for a lecture from Mr. Yang. Sometime soon, I plan to pay my respects to the fallen of the Sinwish Syndicate. I want to tell Polwave that I fulfilled his request. See you on the Express.
Silver Wolf? What does the Alpha Wolf say?
Blade was taken away by that Cienjo lady. Danger. Why are you calling me that all of a sudden?
After this battle, you've grown a few inches taller in my eyes.
Are you making fun of my height?
Blade alright?
Alright?
Yes,
He's
yes I
anything
am.
But he's got so many issues. In the blink of an eye, as the flesh and blood coalesced, that thing suddenly burst into a tree. Lucky for us, I was quick on the draw. I compressed it with an algorithm and stuffed it right into Blade's body. We should thank the little Dragon King too. He kept Bladey under control. Nice assist.
What's the plan?
Keep playing the Phantom Moon games, obviously. What was that line again? Next time we meet, we'll be enemies. You dare defy me when I'm level 999.
Good. I'm relieved to see you're unharmed. When I saw you fall, I thought it was all over. Thank goodness you're back. You always come back at the critical moment.
I think Blade or Shu who is going to be our big bad these next coming patches. Possibly.
But you seem a little different now.
Because I've embarked on a new path, perhaps?
I can tell. This path really suits you.
Why'd you change your outfit?
I'm not sure why. But after leaving Amphorius, the blood of the permanence that had long lain dormant within me began to pulse once more. Presumably, in a place so close to the abundance and life itself, Imbiber de Lunay's powers have grown more
I
active.
feel like Shu is maintained for Plane Arcadia but will likely come up again in future stories.
Sparingly, but the situation in that battle just now was dire, and I didn't have a choice. To keep Blade from losing his mind, every single one of us had to give it our all.
What are you gonna do now?
I'm going to speak with Blade, and General Yao Guang too. I'm curious about the funeral that was mentioned just now. Could this be the release he's been waiting for all this time? Furthermore, those who underwent the happiness surgery, will they be able to be safely restored to their original state? Perhaps when this is all over, I can assist the Department of Aberration Defense with the aftermath. I have a feeling that defeating Full Wish will only be just the beginning. The myriad of complications that follow, that will be an even tougher challenge to handle. Anyway, let's head back to the Express first. We can talk there.
Alrighty, let's talk to Himeko.
Are you all right? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
Thank you, Himeko, for taking us on this journey.
Don't be silly. Right now, I just want to bring you, Dan Heng, and Sunday, everyone, back to the Express. Brew a few cups of coffee, sit in the party car, listen to records, and idle away the time chatting. I just want to see more of you all.
Deal.
It's a deal.
I'm going to see someone. I'll be back on the Express soon. Wait for me.
Don't take too long.
Alright. Subtitle Wish Power. I was mistaken. You kept your promise. Now it's my turn to ask for your help. Let's meet up on the way to Graphia Academy. Yeah? Okay, wait for me. Right on the brand new path, Elation. Let's see. You have received the wishes of those gathered here. The Hieromorpher wish has been awoken and transformed into a shadow of elation. You can switch paths here. Yep. You can trial the current path here to further the combat mechanics. Multiple ways to produce certified bangers. Ultimate allows one ally. Increases all allies' elation.
Let's rock.
Fucking dabs.
Bring down the house. We need a stand.
And it's a lightning unit too, so there's lightning rep. The Trailblaze fly you starward. That smile hits different.
Yep.
I said elation. Did I stutter? We are so back. It's funny because I bet you that the people that complain about localizers don't give a shit about this. With the fucking memes. We're so back. Smile hits different.
You've got my attention. Your moment to shine.
All eyes are on you! Best of luck. An explosive start. Stars favor us. A bad omen. Don't thank me. Don't think.
Elation is mostly just memes too. I'm totally fine with it. It's nice they localize to English-speaking memes.
Oh yeah, no, of course. I don't mind it at all. But it's funny because when localizers do this in anime, like, there's some fucking chuds that complain about it. It's like, oh, you guys should just, you guys need to just translate what they're saying. And it's like, do you not understand that, like, Japanese slang and things exist? And that, like, they have their own versions of all the colloquialisms that we in English have? And that putting a translation note is just so, like...
An explosive start.
Like, it just kind of ruins the streamline of the experience. It's like, if you don't like it, go join the industry and fucking translate anime yourself. No, they don't understand that because they're Chad. Some shit can't be translated one-to-one. Exactly. And they talk about, and then they talk about the author's intent and respecting the original authors, but then you have people like fucking Leaflet who feeds anime into AI to make shitty AI song music videos about how localizers shouldn't touch anime, and it's like, you want to talk about respecting the author's intent? Maybe don't feed them into AI and use a bullshit excuse like, well, some creators like AI, so it's okay if I make AI slop. It's like, no, dumbass, that's not how that works.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Your moment to shine.
Not even remotely.
God, those people annoy the hell out of me. Exactly. It's like, go translate it yourself. Like, again, they act like certain localized translations. Yeah, some of them are a little cringy. Go learn Japanese then. Go learn Japanese. If you don't like localizers so much, and there's not enough fan subs, which is unfortunate, go learn Japanese.
A quick divination.
Go right ahead. No one is stopping you from going and learning Japanese. Then you can appreciate it in its raw, quote-unquote, truest form. Go right ahead.
There's an entire game series about teaching you Japanese.
Yeah, go play it. Like, it all comes down to just being entitled and feeling entitled to shit. And it's just like, God, I don't understand how people watch those creators. I normally don't like shitting on, like, other creators and stuff like that, but these people, their whole their whole format is shitting on things with no basis and completely twisting and churning things, and I can't take anybody who like does AI slop with any sort of seriously when they talk about things like respecting artists and respecting author intent. And then in the same breath, make AI slop bullshit. People use AI as a tool. Y'all use it to be lazy.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Exactly. Exactly. There's using it as a tool, and then there's using it to shortcut and essentially like hurt artists and stuff. Like they and I hate it because they keep using this idea of AI being a tool to essentially push why they need to create AI slop content. Like, you can go, no one is like, for example, I'm sorry, I have to tangent here now that I'm on it. Like, when people complain that, when right-leaning creators complain that left-leaning artists don't want to do their commission. First off, if you hate leftists so much, why are you trying to commission them? Is it because they aren't good? Crazy. That's crazy. Second, what is stopping you from learning how to draw? Like, there are right-leaning artists. Some of them ain't that great, but there are some right-leaning. Go support those. Go support those if you want to talk about respecting and caring about artists and authors. Go support them. Throw your money at them. Go commission them. Or learn how to draw yourself.
Conservatives historically suck at art. It's a lack of imagination inherent to the ideology.
Ugh. Can't relate.
That's meant to tickle.
Okay, well that got me some free jades. Alright, we do have some Eidolons. We have all the Eidolons,
Joy
damn.
or pain? What matters is that we're the ones making the call. Joy or pain? What
Heck yeah,
matters
we
is
do.
that we're the ones making the call. Joy or pain? What matters is that we're the ones making the call. Joy or pain? What matters is that we're the ones making the call.
Alrighty. They don't want to put the time into learning how to draw themselves. Not many do, and that's unfortunately not exclusive to right. Yeah, apparently. And then they wonder why we make fun of them.
The destination isn't the prize. The joy's in the journey itself.
Like, and it's so crazy because, like, you look at the comments and, like, their streams and you wonder how so many people can jive and vibe with that. And then you remember that, like, 80% of them are fucking bots. And then it's like, oh yeah, these aren't real people. Oh yeah, these aren't real people. Never mind. Elation skill. Oh. Does Canada have a right and left too, or are we talking on US ideologies? Canada does have a left and a right. It's not that far off, but we are talking about, for most intents and purposes, the US side of things. And while I am based in Canada, I am an American born and raised. So I definitely have a right to my opinion.
The joy's in the journey itself. The destination isn't the prize. The joy's in the journey itself.
How high can I get these? We're just getting all these traces out of the way because I have a fuck ton of materials. Then it's just about getting relics.
But I can tell you from personal experience. Free resources are so prolific it's really not that difficult to go from a complete novice to a commission-worthy artist in under a year with moderate dedication.
Yeah, so there's still some materials I need to get for this, which is mostly just the boss materials. It's just boss materials I have to get. And then funnily enough, where's Sparksy? And then yeah, I gotta get the light cone. I gotta get the relics. Recommended to use the popular plan. I'll have to look into that. Building on Hoyo games feels so tiring. It really does, but it is what it is. As much as I'd like to...
Please refrain.
Okay. Head to Dual Mention and find Evanesia.
It can be hard to find the time, and you are not morally deficient if you can't draw, but we live in the information age in the middle of a budding new renaissance. If you want to learn, few moments in history were better.
Yeah.
Have we tried every single eatery? Look at me! Don't I look like Sparksy? Take a picture for me.
I feel like they've added a lot of quality of life updates to HSR to streamline building. They also have. They absolutely have. But it's still a matter of time, and some people just don't have that, unfortunately. That's why sometimes I occasionally dedicate a stream or two to building characters and just doing side content so that
Dr.
I have that time.
This is it.
Need a little emotional support service?
There we go.
Perfect. That's going in today's content reel. Welcome back. Welcome back to the everyday routine of Plain Arcadia's piece. Scored a big victory, huh? How's it feel?
I don't know.
Feeling lost and empty? That's really not like you, protagonist.
What about you? Am I speaking to Evanesia? Or her?
Take a guess. What a shame. It's not every day you get to be a supplicant, only to miss out on the spotlight completely. Still, at least I didn't become a villain character. A blessing in disguise.
Fine, you have infinite lives.
You have infinite life. And in the future, infinite opportunities await.
Thanks for cheering me up. Little raccoon, I've been a huge fan of yours all along. I knew it would pay off from the very first page of the Fluffy Volume 1, Chapter 1.
At it again, reel it in. Didn't you have something you wanted to ask me?
Yes. I have a favor to ask of you. I need you to go deep into the world in Canvas and warn its creator.
You mean Graphia? Did you die ages ago?
A millennium ago, Graphia sacrificed herself to create a plane within the painting to resist the demon legions from beyond. Since then, she has been slumbering in the deepest reaches of the scroll. And now, the enemy we once joined forces to fight has returned. Someone is forcing me to break the rules, to exhaust my strength. Someone wants to ruin the Phantasmoon games and destroy the Eon Seal. Please, tell Graphia. The Demon Lord from beyond has returned. You must be careful.
Sup, Pramod. So it really is him.
While you were fighting,
I was using the power of abundance to heal the wounds of all those affected. Sorry, I guess I overdid it again. I really need a good long nap now. Look forward to my next
ago we had a
dazzling
bug floor
entrance, little
apocalypse.
raccoon.
Yeah, because that was in a different part. That was at the seaside city. This is the main city. It was a different place. I brought back the special effects. Where'd you go?
Evanesia?
Meanwhile, at the roof of Pearl-Lux Tower.
The ink has not run dry, but the painted scrolls on the verge of tearing. I never thought the one who'd show up would be you.
I'm flattered I managed to slip into your blind spot.
With everyone's eyes fixed on Full Wish, Pearl-Lux Tower security really isn't what it used to be. But that doesn't explain how a mere security officer could sneak in.
I knew she was sus.
Kuchiba. Just what sort of secret are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A masked fool? A spy from the Marketing
Very much
Development
so.
Department? Or the Ninth Supplicant?
As of right now, I'm still a security officer for the Department of Aberration Defense, and just as dutiful as you are. All I want is for the Phantasmoon games to continue. And as for how much I'm willing to divulge during this conversation, that depends entirely on your sincerity.
What do you want to know?
I know the IPC has been plotting in Plain Arcadia for years, and it certainly isn't for the authority of the Elation. What you're trying to lay your hands on is the darkest secret of this world. A horror sealed away by the Aeonic game. The remains of the Aeon Ouroboros are on Ahatopia. Right.
Ooh. Ouroboros? Are you fucking kidding me? Ouroboros?
The remains of the Aeon Ouroboros are on Ahatopia.
Oh my god.
Right.
The IPC really wants a bit of veracity. Ouroboros. Fucking Ouroboros. Ouroboros?
They're probably in a certain wolf's arm.
Probably. What's kind of getting me, because I know there's several voice directors that work on Star Rail. It's not all of them, but God, I need them to share the memo when it comes to saying characters' names. It's like with the fucking. It's like when everybody was saying freaking Ryosuke. Everybody was saying Ryosuke, and I think only one person said Ryusuke right, and it was like, your fuckers are killing me.
Pom Pom gets it right.
Yeah, Pom Pom gets it right, and it was like, come on, guys. This fucker never leaves the train.
Right? And like, I get it.
Yeah. Zephyr of Blossoms.
They don't want a weeb director.
Yeah, like, I get it. They, like, yeah, that's a thing, too. Like, Star Rail, what I know about
But you're telling me there were no weebs in the room at all?
No, there's no way. Like, there's no way. So many people in the industry that work in the industry are nerds. Like, it's just kind of crazy. Like, I get it. When it comes to the behind the scenes of Star Rail, I know more than some people do, because I know people who are in this game. They don't want a weeb director. They want this directed like a cinematic movie experience. They want it directed like you would a live action series. I get it.
Exactly.
But learn how to say names properly. Hi, Pickle. How we doing?
But you need a weeb in the room at least.
Yeah.
I'll go east feeling spiffy.
I was not expecting a post on Twitter of mine to go freaking insane.
Soaring above the lands. This
Oh?
is permanence.
It's nothing drama related. It was just someone posting about how to like hide your name on PayPal by having a business PayPal. And the first like 2-3 steps are correct until they tell you to put a fake name. Not as your business name, but as your actual name, to put a fake name. And there were already some people being like, hey, don't do this. But I decided to reply and quote retweet it being like, hey, PayPal already has something in place where you can still put your actual name, but have a business name, and it'll show that in your invoicing. Because that was the original thread was like, oh, do you not want your personal information on your invoices when people are commissioning you? This is how you do it. And it's like PayPal has things for that. Also, we're doing good, Pickle. PayPal has things within itself that allow you to put your actual legal name so that when you need to verify your stuff, you have your name on it. But also a business name so that even if you are an individual, a sole proprietor, a limited, like an LLD, a limited, you can still have like a little business name and still have some privacy. And also when you're in your invoicing, you can literally tick a checkbox that hides your email, hides your address, hides your phone number. You can do that all within PayPal while still retaining your actual legal name, because if it's a business account, you have to have that. So I literally replied with that, as well as a screenshot, obviously hiding my details, showing what it looks like. And it's just blowing up. Like these past, like it's gotten over 100 likes in the past since we've been streaming. It's gotten a couple comments. It's been mostly pretty okay. But
oh, nice.
But it's still a little, it's still a little crazy how like it blew up like it did. And mind you, the original post also blew up. Like, it's got 1 million views. And again, I'm not the only one being like, hey, guys, like, don't do this. But yeah. But yeah, the main thing that people were pointing out in this post, that it was like, hey, you need to put your real name on this. Don't put a fake name on your business PayPal. That's considered fraud. And I think I'm not the only I'm not the only one. Yeah, do not lie to PayPal or misrepresent a business identity. And then with me, it's like I have a also in the UK, you can't do that. You can't hide your personal information in the EU. You have to have your information out there. Not all your personal information, but in the EU, you can't like lie about that. Other countries, you have to have like your name at least out there. Other countries are a little bit of a mixed bag. But PayPal allows you to do it as by the book as possible. Like, at no point should you ever be putting a fake name. If you're gonna have like a stage name, that's what your business name is for, not your actual legal name. Things like that. But yeah, there's a bunch of other people that have quote retweeted, not working in the EU, by the way, stop using PayPal. Let's see. Yeah, you can get permabanned from PayPal for doing this without a business tax ID in the States. Yeah, this is not legal in some countries. This is only for invoices, blah, blah, blah. It's just like, just don't use a fake name, period. It's not worth it. Reminder for people in the EU that hiding your personal info from invoices is illegal. Yeah, like, But yeah, that's mostly what's going on and things like that. But yeah, so now that we've finished the patch, now that we finished the patch, let's just, can we, oh, there we go. They can go now. Bye, bye. Alrighty, so now that we've finished that, let us, I mean, we can do the cosplay, we can do some of the other stuff now, because I've been, oh my god, I can do the cats. I don't want the cat cakes. Is that unboxing goal?
The cats. The cats.
Cat. We are the cat. All right. Oh, there's so much things we have to do. First, let's do hasta luego. Yeah, have a good time. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
Also, you should do the streaming thing. It takes multiple days to get all the rewards.
Yeah, I do. Thankfully, there's still like more than 20 days, and these are usually pretty easygoing.
Yeah,
I hadn't started it because I didn't want it to accidentally skip anything for me. Because low-key, sometimes I don't be trusting this game. So let us... Verbo gossip. Wishy cheese, hello? Oh! Oh, are we getting a raid? Hello, everybody! Hello?
It's one of those idle events where you have to wait to build up resources for a bit.
Oh. Hello, everybody. Hello, raiders. Hello, everybody. My name is Squeaky Chiona, also known as Squishy Cheese Shona, as everyone loves messing up my name. I am a variety VTuber. I am a magical girl VTuber. I'm usually just in a comfy mode right now. And today, we are playing Honkai Star Rail. We actually just finished 4.2 patch, so for those who were worried about spoilers...
Hello there, you wonderful people. I'm Lynn. People call me Lynn. I don't have fun nicknames.
Hello. We just finished Honkai Star Rail patch 4.2, so you don't have to worry about spoilers if you just want to sit and vibe and just chill with us. Normally, we yap about a lot of things while I play games too, whether it be the industry, whether it be stuff going on. We usually try to keep it relatively comfy, but we are not shy from real talk because the world is crazy out there. But hello, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I heckin' saw what you guys were working on, and I knew that Lynn submitted something, so we took a quick moment, took a quick pause so that Lynn can collect that. What you guys were doing is so freaking cool. I never submitted one because I just didn't know what to submit, and like a part of me was like, I don't know, I'm such a snob with my characters, so, but...
I gotta go back to catch it all, but I caught the tail end and you killed it.
Yeah, it's yeah, no, I listened for that little bit too, and it seems like you did really well, Zilla. I think I'm sure everybody did an amazing job. But yeah, I think it was around, wanna be in the next one? Are you inviting me?
That means yes.
I would love to. What? What? I would love to. I would love to. Oh my god. I would love to. I was actually talking earlier about how, like, again, I didn't submit my character because I was just like, obviously being an actress myself, I was just like, you know, like, it sounds like such a fun thing to do, but I wouldn't know what to submit. And I heckin' was like, but I can also see, like, what you guys are doing is so freaking cool, because there is something about getting there's something about getting a professional voice actor to read even a couple lines from, like, your character and see them come to life in a different interpretation. And that's also why I love voiceover and stuff, because I many times have had people be like, oh my god, you've brought my character to life. Seeing them like this is amazing, like hearing them is so, oh my god, I would love to be a part of it. Yeah, no, absolutely. Heckin' just hit me up with the time and day. I know everybody else has a super busy schedule. I would love to be a part of that. That sounds like so much fun. Hell yeah. Ah! I'm just like, me? Me? Yes, thank you so much. I would love to be a part of that. Heckin', yeah, just heckin' keep me posted. Heckin', if there's a group chat, heckin' you know you already have my stuff. That would be so cool. Oh my god, thank you. Yeah, cause from the parts that I was able to catch, you guys freaking absolutely killed it. I know I'm not in the industry. I know I'm not an industry actor yet, but I was actually like talking about earlier how like even though I'm not in industry, I'm still an industry actor, and like I have my own like qualms with confidence and stuff. Like you and Logan and Aaron and everyone in Nat 19, like you guys tell me that I'm good, so then I'm kind of like, these guys are in the industry, so like I gotta believe them, right? Like I still have so much to learn. But it's like I gotta listen to my friends, and if they say I'm pretty okay, then I'm pretty darn neat. But yeah, I would love to. And again, thank you so much for the raid. I know you guys have all been so busy, so absolutely, if you guys need to raid and run and rest up, that's totally understandable. We've finished the patch for 4.2, so we're gonna be mostly going into just yappage. We won't be talking about like spoiler stuff. We're gonna be going into the more fun, casual side things of the patch. The fandom voice of Zelda being okay. Yeah, you're more than okay. Aw, thank you. Like, it's... I'm really happy about my performance as Zelda for various reasons. One of which, being that, the actress is aware of Zelda Universe's projects, and yeah. So I don't know how to explain this. So a while back, Zelda Universe actually interviewed a bunch of the voice actors for The Legend of Zelda. And Zelda Universe is known for having like all these fandubs of the games. So I know that they actually interviewed a lot of the original voice actors, and it seems like my brain my brain is fritzing. But yeah, a recently a really big project for Zelda Universe came out. And it's got some hobby voice actors, some professional voice actors in there. And really cool, awesome stuff. And I do play Princess Zelda in that. They had Zelda Universe approached me and wanted me to take over. Cat Pronto actually played Zelda in their Breath of the Wild dub a couple years back. So like they are apparently pretty well known in terms of like their projects, though I think this is the last Zelda Universe dub. But yeah, the actors in some way, shape, or form have essentially kind of given their support, as they see it as something that's like, you know, like a fun thing for the fans to do to show their love of the series. Yeah. Heckin', I have a bunch of DMs. I haven't checked my DMs. What's going on here? Give me 1 second. I'm just looking at these DMs because I suddenly have a frick ton of DMs. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum. Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Dum ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's keep going here. Burbo gossip. Hey, what's this? Oh, he's called Sun Dove. Oh, they have like little fluffy panels here. He's called Sun Dove. That's so fucking cute.
But also, yeah, overall opinion, 2.2 was a significant step up in storytelling.
Oh, absolutely. No, like, again, the first 2 patches, without going into certain things because we don't want to cover spoilers, 4.1, 4.0, and 4.1 were brutal. Story-wise, they were brutal.
We didn't actually get that much showcase for Silver Wolf or Evanescia, but the story was better for it.
Yeah, honestly, I am a little sad that we didn't really get a lot of Silver Wolf or Evanescia, but I think that if they tried to detract and then like shove their stories into it, I think it would have suffered because of it. That being said, maybe it means they'll do some more companion stuff. It's hard to say for sure. But the way I kind of feel right now is that I'm still really indifferent towards pulling for Silver Wolf. I'm in this situation where I'm kind of fine pulling for Silver Wolf. They gave us
what we got was good, and we have the expectation we'll get more of them moving forward, like how we actually got more Yaguang this patch than 4.0.
Oh yeah, no, we got a lot more Yao Guang, and I actually think Yao Guang is pretty neat. Unfortunately, it's after her banner, so but she'll rerun. But we're in a situation now where I have now another Elation unit. I have a Elation Trailblazer to build, and that's gonna be a bit. It's not something I want to immediately work on right now. Let's get the Cosmic Data roaming going, because that is apparently several days worth of stuff that you have to check back on, and I'm already really bad at logging in every day. So let's see what's going on. Oh, Ashvale!
As temperamental as plain Arcadia can be, the stars in the cosmos are as they've always been. Faithful beacons of the universe.
I think you'd probably be happier with Eva over Silver, since you aren't as sold on the lead gamer girl archetype anyway.
Yeah. You miss the old days?
I wish there were a little less change. And time could pass a little slower. How did that one story go again? Those who die will eventually become the constellations high above. That's how the great cosmos came to be.
I'm tempted to pull for Evanescia to have a physical unit, but I may hold back for now to save up for a light cone and a character in another patch.
Right in this moment.
Yeah.
Thanks for the invitation. Being here gives me the chance to experience what it's like to soar through the cosmos like the Nameless.
Hope you'll visit more in the future.
Be sure to annoy you often. Opportunities like this come only a handful in a lifetime.
Heh.
I probably won't get Eva's cone, but I'm going to at least flip the 50-50 on her.
Oh, there's a this. The Nameless, Aha's debt statement. Oh yeah. So again, right now, Evanescia seems like who I might want to pull. My only issue is that if Pearl is announced, for 4.4, it's not happening. It's
The
not
event
happening.
gives us a discount of a cone to let me save some jades.
Yeah. If they announce Pearl for 4.4, I'm holding. I'm holding so hard. I'm holding. Time flies like the express with a full tank of
Hold on. Pom. Any reason you like Pearl? She's a mermaid. Okay. Time flies like the express with a full tank of fuel, Pom.
Yeah, it feels like just yesterday we were reminiscing. I don't feel like doing voices anymore. So the first time we saw Pearl, and even then it was more so as like a very minimalist version of her design with her IPC uniform, which I hope they make that at least a fucking skin.
I miss your
Easy
naming way
skin.
voice, by the way.
Naming way. I'll think about it. Heckin', when I first saw Pearl, I already kind of knew that I liked her vibe. First off, pearls are one of my favorite, like, natural, is, like, I know it's a gemstone. I love pearls. I've always kind of loved, like, mermaids and stuff. Her design is very Chobits inspired. I love Chobits. I kind of really like her vibe and flair. I kind of wish her outfit was a little less what it is.
Oh yeah, Pearl's design hits so many boxes. Love
yeah.
mermaids with the fin ears.
Yeah, no, but it's still a very gorgeous design. Again, I would have done things maybe a little bit different with the dress. I would have liked to have seen her IPC uniform. And I hope we at least get to see some art of her in it like we did with Aventurin in his IPC outfit. But I just really like her design. It's really, really cute. And so far with her character in Plan Arcadia, I've been really liking her vibe. I also ship her with Ashvale. I'm not gonna go into why. But really, really fun stuff. I wanted Ashvale, but unfortunately we hard lost on Ashvale, so we'll probably wait till he reruns.
Yeah.
I just think she's just a good character. Do we have a garnet, amethyst, and rose quartz among the Stoneheart? We have a garnet, and we have I think we have an amethyst? We don't have a rose quartz. I know you're doing a Steven Universe thing, but no. God, what did I used to do for naming way?
I remember when I'm doing naming way, we go a little bit into British. We go into very high. We go into very informative. I am telling you what you're doing, and you are going to do it. Time flies like the express with a full tank of fuel.
Kind of like that. I haven't done naming way in a while. It feels like just yesterday we were reinstating the express.
Yeah.
But when you talk about it, that was 15 years ago. What are you guys chatting about? Passenger, you're here. Pom Pom has something very important to discuss with you. Yumiko's got this awesome idea that you're going to want to hear. Let me explain. As mentioned in the navigation meeting, Plan Arcadia is my homeland, and also where the Astral Express once crashed and where it was set off again. In other words, the new starting point of the Trailblaze. So I'm planning to host a special Trailblaze celebration to mark this momentous occasion. I have no opinion. Well, I've got a celebration, huh? Well, I have no opinion.
Since the express is docked at Plan Arcadia Station, of course, Pop.
Okay.
I can't help it. Since the express is docked
We
at
have
Plan
Topaz
Arcadia
Jade Aventurine,
Station...
Pearl Opal Obsidian, Amber Sapphire Agate, and Sugilite.
Oh, there's no amethyst? Oh, never mind. Okay, I guess there... Never mind. I don't remember. Since the Express is docked at Plan Arcadia Station, of course Pom Pom has to do as the locals do and pick the most authentic local specialty Pom.
Himeko seized the moment and was like, why not become a streamer? She really knows her way around this place. Himeko wants to become a streamer? Yeah, Planet Arcadia is my homeland. Growing up there, I dreamed of being a streamer since I was a kid. That surprised look. What, do you see me as some old-fashioned parent incapable of becoming a wildly popular internet streamer like Sparksicle? Of course you can. Alright, I'm just kidding, but streaming on the Express is real. The streamer just won't be me. You know how live streaming is super popular and wow, I can't read! You know how live streaming is super popular in Planet Arcadia, right? It's perfect for showing off our Express culture, and there's no need to worry about location. We can chat directly with viewers from all across the universe. And ever since the Express set off again, we've explored so many worlds and forged connections with all kinds of people. Now that we're back where we started, it's the perfect time to look back on the journey we've taken. If we turned our Trailblaze journey into a game and live streamed it across the universe, I bet it'd be a massive hit. So what do we need to do? The game's been ready for ages. All the peripherals are set up, streaming permissions have been approved. There's just one teensy problem. The person chatting it up with the audience is Uncle Yang. Come on, let's go check out the scene. Alrighty. That streamer plays like an old man. Well, what if I am one? Streamer, show us today's outfit. Streamer, can you add meow at the end of every sentence? I want to hear it. See? Just like that. You hear,
Don't do it.
Mr. Yang's barely holding on. We should help him. Uncle Yang would make a pretty good streamer name. I think March 7 would be really good. Why doesn't Don Hung give it a shot? If you suggest it, you do it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I totally dig the whole pretty girl streamer vibe. But just thinking about sitting in front of a screen for that long, ugh, exhausting. That kind of style needs, like, massive amounts of patience, and that's so not my style. Why doesn't Don Hung give it a shot?
Also, the amount would pull an audience.
Don Hung just looks at you in silence. Yeah, you can't really picture Don Hung hyping up the crowd. That's why he should be a history streamer. He should just talk about history. Don't tell me you want me to be the streamer. I'm entrusting this weighty responsibility to you. Do your best. I believe in you.
He's been art streamer. Sketching say absolutely nothing for 12 hours.
Yep. Since you decided to become the Astro Express's official game streamer, then put these headphones on. Not bad, not bad. You're really starting to look the part. Pink totally suits you too. Just like I said it would. Let me give you a quick rundown of the basics. Build your team, defeat your enemies, and clear all the stages. The game is based on the Express's voyage logs, so you're already familiar with the content. Of course, I can't rule out adding a few touches of my own creativity here and there. No time to waste. Let's go live and see what happens. Whether the Astral Express becomes a mega popular streamer and pulls in viewers from across the cosmos, it's all on you. Alrighty. Let's show you the game intro first. This is an idle auto battle based on the Trailblaze journey. Meet companions, obtain equipment, defeat foes. Become the most popular streamer around. You can set your avatar here. Remember to pick something that looks cool. You'll need a catchy name. Oh, it doesn't let you select your battle pass ones. Interesting. That's fair. Trash can. I will go with... I'm actually gonna go with this one. This one's actually really nice. Left trigger, my live stream. I'm gonna call it Bagel Bites. I wanted to call it Bagel Bites and Twizzlers, but no. Bagel Bites. All familiar enemies. Oh, God damn it. Okay. Looks like tap here to use the ability to try it out. Battle 1. Enemy drop some loot. Quick and check it out. Looks like we will have to keep clearing stages to get our hands on more gear. Okay. Can you make this go quicker? Body equip. Mission is way too easy. Just keep playing, I guess. Equip. Enter stage. New feature, draw. The draw function is now available. Okay, click it. Character guaranteed. Oh. Oh, it's a little gotcha. Kind of like with the other thing. March 7th. Okay. Me? Whatever, just add me to the team already. Bam. More team members means the combat power multiplies. Okay, we're gonna go back on that. Oh, you can click. Privilege. What's this? Okay, equip. What's this? Oh, that's where you earn more of the gem. Another confusing system. I mean, it's only for the anniversary, so it's not a huge deal. It's essentially Diet Honkai Star Rail as an anniversary event. I see. And it's an auto battler. Okay. I still can't use my control. It doesn't like when you... Now there's a chance to use your ultimate.
Rules are made to be broken.
Watch this awesome move!
Check out this evil move. Alrighty. Double S. Characters. Alright, let's just what you expect from Weed. Gives a ton of gifts. Alright. Draw 14.
Fighting is meaningless.
Don Hung.
Fancy a coffee?
Himeko. Alright. Mm-hmm. So it's like the company. It's like the company one where you have to like kind of gotcha the characters. He can be here. Alright. That speak for themselves. Leveling up the character slots will also boost your power. Oh. Okay. Where can I put Himeko? Am I not able to use? Oh, is it because like... Oh, I have to unlock it. Okay. Okay. I see now. I see now. I see now. I don't, actually. But I'm praying. But I'm praying that I can understand this. Privilege. I'll take that. Oh, did I not claim that? There we go. More things to claim. If you get tired, you can also turn on auto battle, let the characters use their abilities. Thank you for the button that makes the gameplay itself. Who's slacking off? Let me see who's slacking off in the team. In auto battle, tap here to easily level up slots. Ah. Yeah, now the game plays itself. Wait. Oh my god. When you're being active, it shows the Trailblazer, like, kind of being active, and then when you turn on auto battle... Oh, okay. It was eating popcorn earlier.
Watch this awesome move.
Let's do a draw. Let's just do one. Another March 7th. Alrighty. Obtaining duplicate will make them stronger and unlock new abilities. Alrighty. And then you just let it happen, I guess. Just let it happen. Alright, Eagle's Beaked Helmet. Yeah, play. Okay. Enter stage. Beat 5 enemies. Oh, it's a Peppy! Thanks, Don Hung, for the gift. I love how they have like a little chat. I do love how they have... Oh, you can turn off the bullet comments. Nah, keep them on. I think it's cute.
Made to be broken.
I think it's cute.
This awesome move.
It's also really good for the ADHD. You can actually do that with VTube Studio as well, which is kind of crazy. Some people do it. I would never probably do it for like a super active chat. Yep, sure. Rewards. Yeah, I'll take that. Nothing else in here. I gotta check with Jester if we're doing anything tonight, and that post needs to really stop blowing up. Like, it's good that people are seeing it. The viewers on the stream started an interaction. Hurry up and respond. The genius requested, we have to fulfill it.
Rules are made to be broken. Watch this awesome move.
Privilege, equipment bundle. Draw. 18 draws.
Leave the rest to me.
We got Weld. Alrighty. Oh, the banner up. Oh, okay. There's top slot and bottom slot. Okay. I can't unlock this yet. I can't use them anyway. Recommended combat power. I think we're fine. We'll be fine. Oh wait, what's this? Kraken hold. What's these? Replace.
Try that again.
Oh, you don't want to do it all the time. Oh, but this is better. Yeah. This is better. This is better. Oh my goodness.
Try that again.
Team lineup. Still haven't unlocked anything here. Upon reaching 2-1. Okay.
Rules are made to be broken.
Watch this awesome move.
Madam Herta is unparalleled, absolutely stunning, and absolute genius.
You're right.
Madam Herta, like, it's just the whole chat is just about Herta. There we go. Place all that. Battle 1. Yeah, I knew they'd do it. Just took them forever. It's fine. Initiate link up. Ah, we're connected. Fried cold rice robot, turn the camera this way. Yes, center it on Madam Herta. No need. It's not like I'll be there in person anyway. Professor Ratio, could you remove the plaster bust? No, too many people in the live stream. I fear contagion from dullards through the screen. Can't you cut my fans some slack? You inadvertently delivered a barely passable dad joke, but I still decline. Let us begin. I still have pastries to finish. Alright, network normal. Guests, take your positions. We're rolling in 3, 2, 1. Hello everyone in the stream. This is the Herta Space Station, and I'm lead researcher Asta. I actually just sent the streamer a few gifts. I wonder if any of you noticed. I'm joining the stream at the Astral Express's invitation. Wow. I'm joining the stream at the Astral Express's invitation, mainly to help boost Wiki's viewership, of course. And if it gets more people interested in Herta Space Station along the way, well, that's even better. First things first, let's have the space station's actual owner, Madam Herta, say a few words. You should feel honored I'm even showing up. No exaggeration, the name Herta is basically a cheat code for clout. If you stream too, which category would you even be? Handicrafts? Herta could go the curio connoisseur route. Wouldn't it be the education niche? From what I've come to know of her recently, perhaps the baking niche suits her better. Looks like our guests are all getting into the swing of things. Perfect timing. I had my researchers prepare some fun little trivia questions to liven things up. Let's get started. Everyone watching the live stream is welcome to join in. A question from an anonymous researcher. How's the Herta Space Station's budget? Are bonuses still happening? What does Ratio think about this? What does Ron May think about this? Why would either of them care? Ratio. I'm curious as well. After all, there are always those who worship the idea of knowledge, that knowledge should be useless. Pointless worry. I've authorized external use of the puppet's AI long ago. It has likely generated a tiny profit by now. Well, I've actually received a ton of complaints about that. Apparently the system autoplays one of Madam Herta's signature quotes on startup, and if you want to give it a command, you have to shout, Madam Herta, I beg you. Plus, the licensing contract stipulates that users must acknowledge Madam Herta's unparalleled wisdom and beauty, so yeah, not exactly flying off the shelves. Calling you the clout queen of the handicraft category is clearly giving you too much credit. The space station should pivot to a small, smart home tech. Think you could spare a few for the live stream giveaway? But don't worry, the Herta Space Station's funding is perfectly secure, and if there is ever a problem, I'll handle it. I shall entrust the life nurturing system of my creations to you. Okay, next question. Also from an anonymous researcher. Crying emoji. What do you most want to say to those who've been working quietly for you? Oh, I know this one. Starting this month, we're increasing the meal allowance across the board for everyone on the space station. Great work, team. You've all earned it. Got something you want to say to me? Those who work quietly, that includes me, right? No. Got anything you want to say to me? Nothing to say. They've received— Oh, he took his bust off! He took it off! Nothing to say. They've received knowledge from me. If that's insufficient, I can add some well-intentioned instruction free of charge. And some practical bath soaks. I'll send them over to you for you to try. They'll remove the headpiece when hawking goods. Of course, otherwise my recommendation would be nothing more than a stone-faced endorsement, wouldn't it? Okay, that was pretty corny. Word is superfluous. I will simply deliver the promised reward. The new pastries were made precisely for this purpose. Just ship it straight over.
This event is charming.
It's cute. I'll share it with you via live stream. What else is there to say? Nothing but the usual pleasantries like, thanks, appreciate it, blah blah blah. But hey, you're really dying to hear it. I suppose I could indulge you. Attend hut and go. Thank you, much obliged. You worked really hard. You really worked hard. That enough for you? If not, there's plenty more where that came from. It's always fun to see Herta with her dolls. I consider preparing a surprise gift, but that would be inefficient. Besides,
Yes.
my appearance itself is a surprise. Still smells burnt. I take it your cake didn't turn out well again. Ahem, let's not dwell on that. As for what I most want to say, it's obviously this. Don't forget to come test. Alrighty, Eurillo.
I still want an event mode or fight that lets us run multiple doll hardas with her on a team.
Oh yeah, I know, that'd be fun. Alright, talent and lineup. Tap this quick, you'll be able to awaken powers. Alright. Okay, now I can deploy someone else. We're putting in Welt.
Stand down.
Alrighty. Go that. Level up talent once. Attack. And health.
Stand down.
Level up any character slot once. Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. Idling efficiency. Place.
Stand down. Stand down.
Wait, can I please raise Himiko? Oh god, already finished. Alright, well let's try that again. And then take that. Defeat 10 enemies. Oh god, privilege. Alrighty. Rewards. I'm assuming that because a couple days have passed since 4.2 came out, I'm pretty much can just do the whole thing and be fine. The fact that you can just kind of let it play itself while you do it. Looks like a viewer sent you a DM. Check it out when you're free. Hey, how you been lately? I saw you streaming on the whole cosmos. If it isn't contestant Luca. Want to spar with friends from different planets too. There's always a chance. The game gets popular. Alrighty. Thanks, Clara, Peppy, Herta. Get that. Let's see what else. I have a lot of
Yeah, you'll be
points.
fine. Did this event and it doesn't take 4.2 into account.
Yeah. Did I use all my little balls? Hell yeah.
Stand
Let's see. 19 draws. What'd I get?
A sharp scythe needs target.
Instant damage.
In the name of Landau.
Alrighty. Oh god, when it gets to Amphorius, it's gonna be nuts. There's so many characters in Amphorius.
Yes.
Oh, some of these take forever. Okay.
Rules are made to be broken.
Watch this awesome move!
Okay. Next stage.
Stand down.
Their stage. That one. Alrighty. Parry rate boost. Cool.
Stand down.
Our position is solid. Stay focused.
Stand down.
Rules are made to be broken.
Watch this awesome
You're
move!
saying Himiko would kill it as a streamer? Maybe.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Try that again!
There we go. Suddenly doing a lot better.
Stand down.
Character encounter.
Lance?
You've obtained a new team leader. Okay. Your star rating is higher. Recommended lineups. I mean, if they're recommending it. Power Strike, Infinite Skills, Burn debuff. Okay, we can do that. And then... Alright, let's do that.
In the name of preservation.
Go full debuff.
Stand down.
Privilege. Play it. You pin a link in your live stream. Sure. Want to buy a quick Sampo shares it all. God damn it. Characters. Alright, enter stage.
Commencing annihilation.
Okay. Alrighty. Character growth. Yes. Yes. Continue. Alright, go back.
This ends here.
Stand
Enter combat with a team of 6 characters.
Stand down. Stand
Normal
down.
equipment, legendary equipment. And then you can see who's doing damage and who isn't.
Stand
Ranger's longbow. Battle 1. Alright. We'll go on this until we beat Cocolia, and then I think we might actually there's a couple of videos that came out while we were playing Patch that we can actually watch. Grants characters extra effects in battle.
Stand down.
Talent unlock.
In the name of preservation.
Try that again.
Let's see.
Stand down. No.
Yep.
Stand down.
Hammer, can you sing along with us? Alright, let's look at the team setup here. Let's see. Current combat power is fine. Let's get it to 20. Let's get everybody close to 20 as we can. Alright.
In the name of preservation.
And then, alright, on to Cocolia. We are way over combat power. Kill. Support the singer debut. Sing a little more, I'm begging you. 10 pieces of equipment. Whoa, shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Double S. Alrighty. Ooh, wow. Holy shit. Okay, initiate link up. It is really cute, though, to see them have the little live stream thing.
Honor, remember, you weren't even in Bellabog. Where'd you run off to?
Yes.
Did they add something to Bronya? Was that red stuff always on her?
How's that for presents? If it's not enough, Hook can turn it up a notch.
Yes.
Action has already started. I don't have Bronya, so I have no idea.
Why is there suddenly sound? Hook isn't ready yet. Looks like Hook hit the wrong button. Not an issue. Everyone else is nearly ready. Hey, Bronya. My name is Bronya Rand, heir to Bellabog's Supreme Guardian and acting commander of the Silver Mane Guards. Today I've come to visit her livestream to introduce you all to my homeland, Eurillo 6, this beautiful planet blanketed in ice and snow.
Wow, what a serious opening.
Right? I told her the same thing, but Bronya didn't want to change it. She said we gotta keep it formal for occasions like this. Sela, please hold your comments. I watched the entire livestream and felt everyone's curiosity and enthusiasm, so I made some impromptu arrangements. I'd like to take the opportunity of this collaboration to show you the sights of Bellabog. Since our promotional ambassador is ready, let's begin. Hello, everyone. I'm the publicity ambassador. Phew, I've accustomed to addressing the public, but speaking to so many viewers on the live stream is a first. Don't sweat it. You did great. Even better than when we practiced last night. Miss Sela, you're...
Did you forget to mute your mic?
What's that? Whoa!
Signal lost.
Hello, everyone. I'm Clara, serving as the promotional ambassador. I hope that through my introduction, all of you watching the stream will come to love Belobog and, the people who live here. The shop behind me is Belobog's famous Neverwinter Mechanical Workshop. Its owner is both a gifted mechanic and our rock star, lead guitarist and vocalist, Serval. Hey, I hear that band themes have been blowing up online lately. When do we give Mechanical Fever its moment? Finding the 5th member comes first. Miss Serval, do you have anything you'd like to say to the viewers? That wasn't in the script, so rock on, leave your mark on this world with everything you've got. That was really passionate. Thank you. Oh, that was really passionate. Thank you, Serval. Now then, let's head to the next landmark. This is Belobog's largest museum, built around 600 years ago to honor the first Supreme Guardian and the martyrs who devoted their lives in battle. Up close, it's truly massive. Look, Pella's right over there. She knows history best. Let's go talk to her. Hello, I just came out of the museum. The staff told me that more exhibits have gone missing lately. There's something, is that something you say in a tourism promo? Sample must be behind this. It's fine. There was a special temporary exhibit, an ice plains bear that Lynx discovered during one of her expeditions. Probably just snuck out to have some fun. Natasha and Luca took some people to search Boulder Tower. Wow, I can't read. Boulder Town. So I'll handle the administrative district. And Pella, do you have anything you'd like to say to everyone watching the stream? Her stream? Let me think. Anyone who wants to appear in a baseball raccoon fan work, contact me anytime. Anyway, I need to get back to searching for the Ice Plains bear. Good luck to you guys. Pella's fanfics are a must-read. Commissions. It's funny. How the heck did an Arctic bear? My apologies. Live streaming isn't exactly a common thing here in Belobog, so we're a bit inexperienced, hence the little mishaps. But if this sincere exchange makes you like Eurylo 6, that would be wonderful. We're still hard at work at the rest of the promo video, so please look forward to it, and everyone's welcome to come visit. Plugru. Oh, there's the bear! Something weird. Can we make merch out of that?
So happy to see Belobog again in general.
Aha! So this is where Pella's snowy bear is hiding. Moles, listen up. We're gonna split into 5 teams and surround it. Signal lost. God. Alrighty. There's Zienjo Lafu, and then Zienjo Lafu 2. And then I'm guessing Penacony is after that. I can't leave. Okay, I think I have to do the first stage. Challenge system has been unlocked. Raid. The greater the rewards. Okay, fine. It's making me do it.
Stand down. This ends here.
Oh my god.
Stand down. Stand down.
What's the time limit on this? 42 seconds? Okay.
Stand down. Stand down.
Alrighty.
Plant forward.
Well, that's going. I'm actually gonna
This awesome move.
look for the
Survive or be destroyed.
Star Rail videos that we didn't finish. Or that we didn't get to because they came out, like, right after. There's an animated short. And then
Stand down.
I don't know what these are.
Stand down.
Oh, did we finish?
There are even a couple Star Rail collab videos they couldn't put on the Hoyo channel because China.
Oh.
Stand down.
I won't worry too much about those, lest we be here forever.
They're on the Hatsune Miku channel.
Oh, the Miku collab. Okay. I already saw that one. I kind of ran into that one. They had Miku sing one of the songs, yeah. That one's not important.
There are 2 of them.
There's 2 songs?
But yeah.
Yeah. I will probably stay away from them just to not potentially get bonked.
Yeah, all good.
I mean, it's neat that they collab with Miku. Pretty sure it was just like a cover. I don't know if it was any like original song like what with like what Iron Mouse did. And I know there's one on Iron Mouse's channel. I would mostly just rather just stay to the official channels. Get that. Oh my goodness. Okay, return to the previous stage. Alright, is it... Okay. Oh, alright. I didn't want to get out like that.
They're Hoyo Hoyo and Side Quest King, both with animations.
Okay, one sec. Now I can claim this, which is the light cone. And then we can get that commemorative cartridge. And that's the light cone we can use for Elation Trailblazer. Okay. We won't worry too much about this. But what we will do... Lol, not that. There we go. Where's my browser? Here we go. Okay, there's a couple videos. So when we were watching before 4.2, it was mostly all of Silverwolf's trailers. But now we've got A Moment Among the Stars. I don't know what this is. They're like, some of them are less than a minute long. Decisive Battle.
Yeah, no idea.
Yeah, I don't know what these are, but they look like more Phantasmoon new game. I have no idea what that is. A god's game descends upon the planet. This is like a live action thing, and then these are animated. So no idea what's going on with these, but let's give them a look.
Some of these are from the browser event.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Because I haven't seen these before. I haven't seen these. And I just finished the anniversary browser event.
Let's suppose for a moment, if a miracle were to appear in this world, and the chance to fulfill all wishes were to arrive.
It tells the story of the little event where you pick your little guy to represent.
Oh.
Mom, look! There's a giant face bull in that tower.
If it's
Oh,
not
they
a
don't.
parrot, at least call it a J-Bow. A UFO has appeared atop Oriental Pearl Tower.
Just behind me is the Oriental Pearl. According to experts, this may be a celestial phenomenon. It has to be aliens. At the very least, an alien.
How could Sparksicle
Is this a marketing gimmick for a TV
Probably some left.
Is this a marketing gimmick?
Fun.
Everyone is poised for action. Who will gain Aha's favor?
So it's basically a freaking war, right?
So it's a race.
Oh my god. They know exactly.
Will gain Aha's favor.
So it's basically a freaking.
So it's basically a holy grail war, right? Oh my god. Okay.
War, right?
So it's a race. First to the top win.
Wait, isn't it about who's funnier?
This isn't right. What's the need to win favor from a ball?
Winner takes all and can have any wish granted.
Can I strike a fortune? I shall bring evil to justice. Mark my words.
Learn what lies beyond the universe.
I ate too much. How about doubling work and homework, huh?
Pick your faction. I'll fuel every reckless desire.
Is it too late to take back my wish?
Fortune from all directions. A steady rise to the top. If it is wealth that brings you your greatest
Oh my
happiness,
god.
then why not join the Blue Peace Corporation? Creativity shaped by vast wish power is sent forth from the Oriental Pearl into the cosmos. And in return, rewards will rain down and converge here. The world needs protectors, and the just have always stepped forward. If your heart holds a spark to protect peace, the River Rangers await you!
Galaxy
The
Rangers.
Oriental Pearl keeps watch at the world's edge. Blessed by wish power, no evil can remain concealed. Curiosity is the seed of knowledge, and gossip is only human nature. The Garden of Gossip is the very epicenter of hot topics like these.
I did choose the Garden of Gossip. I did.
The Oriental Pearl hooked up to the
Same.
wildest gossip in the universe. From the love-hate drama between the eons to unrevealed explosive foreshadowing. Feast on and discuss it. Live carefree in the land of juicy scoops. What? You're not interested in any of that. You just came for some fun. I admire people like you the most. Free-spirited and untamed, treating life as a game. You're practically the chosen noodle fool.
Yeah, but I didn't want to be a Furbo. I chose the Garden of Gossip because the other two weren't cute and I didn't want to be a Furbo.
Come on,
Same.
seize this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
God,
Give
same.
the world something wild to talk about.
I hadn't even seen this.
At the top of the tower.
I hadn't even seen this.
New game. What is this screen?
I was like, nope, not a Furbo. Time to be a mem.
Let's just try it out.
I picked the robot because I like robots. Yeah, I picked out, I didn't want to be the robot or the ugly gun. Okay. Rules written at, and then there's more for Phantom Moon New Game.
The game has reached its climax. All four groups have gathered at the ground where the final battle will unfold. Who will seize this vast well of wish power? Who will become the final victor? The results are revealed.
Yeah, they're chronological. You skipped a couple.
Did I skip a couple? I'm going by the order that they came out. This is that one, the one we just watched, and then this is right after. This was released 2 days later. Was there? Is it? In
Oh,
the
okay,
short-
never mind. I thought you clicked the higher one.
No. This is the second one.
Me! The narrator shatters the narrative and emerges as the true mastermind. How about that? Do you like this kind of twist? My underlings, take the Oriental Pearl. We're just one step away from making our wish a reality. You lambs blinded to the truth, writhe in futile resistance. I alone am the chosen one.
Yeah, so that one's the second one. And then this is just 3rd year anniversary Aha's Chosen. I don't know what this is, but this came out.
Let's have some fun.
I'm assuming this is gonna be just something really cute, like a trailer. A frickin' car. Oh yeah, the heckin' concert.
Yet planning to watch that at some point.
They haven't shown any of the promo for like this year's concert. It's usually in May. It's usually like around this time, because it's usually an anniversary event. We haven't gotten anything about any sort of anniversary thing. We're gonna hold on to the A Moment Among the Stars since it's mostly Silverwolf based. And then there's two here. Phantasmoon Nude Game. Read before the decisive battle.
Don't be too smug yet. I'm still warming up. On April 30th, this planet's last trace of fun will be extinguished. Struggle all you like. Soon, all elation will cease to exist.
Hello? Hello? This knockoff Phantasmoon game doesn't even have a proper admin. A one-sided stomp, how boring. Feeling generous, so I'll give you a tip. The Phantasmoon games are all about who earns the most recognition. The key to victory's been right behind you the whole time.
Alrighty. And the last one is Decisive Battle at the Oriental Pearl Tower. Oopsies. Oh, that's the little weird bunny thing from frickin' Impact.
Mecha Homu King.
Yeah.
Power is where people's desires converge. The instinct it shatters, the despair that overflows is especially sweet.
So-called wish power is nothing more than people's simplest wishes.
No fun's no fun!
In this matter, we will not compromise.
What? You shouldn't be able to read the clue.
The Phantasmoon games are all about who earns the most recognition. Taking pleasure in others' suffering is nothing but twisted. A fan favorite, classic trope, is good prevailing over evil. Careful now. Next, they'll come charging in, screaming about friendship, bonds,
The Impact Third references have my lore brain wondering so many things.
Yeah. Like, this seems a lot to dedicate for a browser event.
Yeah, and this is Mecha Mascot vs. Mecha Mascot.
Mm-hmm. Huh.
And just like that, a perfect happy ending. Every contestant wins. How wonderful!
Are you making up some nonsense story again?
Time waits for no one. Get ready for Star Rail's Marvelous Night. Stay tuned.
Okay. That tells me Nihilux is probably going to be next. In terms of probably 4.4. Okay. All right, let's see. Relax, I'm just playing around. This was an animation that was for Silver Wolf.
And also Nilox knows about Homu. How?
Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean, that was nice. That was cute. I like how it kind of like, they kind of like messed
Her
with a lot of
handing
the...
the cartridge off.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that was cute. Okay. I had a feeling this wasn't going to be in the MSQ, but I just didn't want to risk it. All things considered.
Yeah, same.
But, one second. But that all being said, I think we're at a good spot to wrap things up for today. I don't want to dilly-dally too much, and I want to just kind of save some of the other content for off-stream, chill vibing stuff. We have also been going for 6 hours. So, I think we are going to end things here. I am going to take a quick look and see if anybody is streaming on my end. And if I want to pass a raid along, I'm gonna pass y'all over to Segi. Segi's currently playing something called Bobo Bay. Tomorrow, we are going to just be having some comfy lizard time over at Final Fantasy XIV. And probably just chill vibing and doing some of the stuff. We're not gonna be doing any patch content. That's going to be next Sunday with Lynn and Anthony, but tomorrow is just going to be comfy time, kind of seeing, aside from MSQ, what has changed. I know that they've changed the die system, but we're going to be just doing some comfy stuff and some mining quests and some crafting and gathering. Saturday, oh yeah, Bobo Bay, that's the game inspired by the, specifically the Chow Garden. I've seen a little bit of it. It does remind me of the Chow Garden. Heckin' Saturday, I don't know what we're going to do, because right now, Varendell is trying to figure out what we're going to do about Eternal Sonata. He had mentioned in his, in their stream yesterday, that it was either we are just SOL because of his totally legit PlayStation 3, or we try to do the Xbox 3 the Xbox version, which is missing 4 hours of content and 2 characters, because I think those are DLC. Funnily enough, I was sent a DM to like see what's going on with that, and I might honestly just say, if they really want to play the game, to just bite the bullet and do the 360 version, or we don't play the game, and then that means we can jump right into Kingdom Hearts 3. I want to figure that out, because I don't want to leave my Saturdays in limbo, considering that due to time, I just didn't stream yesterday, and I think that's kind of not fair to you guys who come here to chill vibe and spend time and things like that. I also don't want to delay Kingdom Hearts 3 more than I should. So, we're gonna head things off. We're gonna heckin' raid into Segi. I hope everybody enjoyed their time here. Thank you so much for spending time with me. I will see you all again tomorrow. And heckin' next Sunday for some patch 7.5 for Final Fantasy XIV.
I hope y'all have a good one. Mwah. Bye-bye.
Take care.